Ladies and gentlemen, we've gone from Perfect Dark to playing Half-Life. Okay. You already... Oh, you're not dead. Now that's presenting. Now, he's only half a man. He had a lot of weight on his shoulders. Now he's a blockhead. Okay, I'm done. The wiggle wiggle. The wiggle wiggle. The wiggle wiggle. And on this farm she had a boy, E-I-E-I-O. She went to the princess and asked for her name, and she gave her something like that. And the mother went, what? E-I-E-I-O. Finally, traveling through the portal has caused varied reactions. For our records, we would like you to keep an audio log of everything you experience for us later to analyze. Hope you have a safe trip, Heather. First note of log. After I traveled into the portal, I saw nothing but a meaty asshole. It reminded me of my college days. Signed, Dead Guy. Do I have any weapons left? No, I don't need film. No, I have no weapons. I have nothing but a camera. Yeah, because that's really threatening. I will take a picture of you. Click. What the fuck? You're not going to expect me to think, okay. I was going to say, you're not going to expect me to think that's the only enemy in this room. Holy shit! I didn't see what it was. I just saw something jump at me. I don't know what it was. I didn't see what it was. I don't care what it was. But I don't like it.
No one here was stupid enough to expect otherwise.
Except Vaughn, maybe.
This is all news to me.
Okay, maybe one of us.
Oh my god, I'm shocked. Vaughn was the stupid one.
Even then, I still stuck with you.
I'm sorry.
Haven't noticed us yet.
Did what happen the way I think that happened? Oh my god, they're already coming at me with a catapult? Are you shitting on my dick right now? Visceroids ain't surviving anymore. I got my anti-visceroid cream. Preparation V. Preparation V sounds more like something that you put on to prevent a yeast infection. Sometimes you just work so hard, you work yourself to the bone, you know? It just happens. You just gotta like lay back and relax sometimes. I know what it's like to work yourself to death. Fuck you! I don't know what that noise was that came out of me. I don't know. I can't identify it. I don't ever be able to identify it. And I apologize to everyone that heard it.
across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon.
Credit chips clinking, a rusted bar, smoke in the air, scars on the wall. He walks in, cloak cut like armor, one red eye tracking it all. They whisper his name in a dozen tongues, every bounty board, every backroom stall. He just nods to the crew at his shoulder, gotta call UN and that's all. Commander Krim on the Starship Dragon, engine screaming, guns all dragging across the void for a price in blood. We ride the edge of the burning suns. Commander Krim and the Starship Dragon take the hit and keep on bragging. Danger's home and we're dragging it in. We don't break, we bend for the win.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Commander Krim on the Starship Dragon, engine screaming, guns all dragging across the void for a price in blood. We ride the edge of the burning suns. Commander Krim and the Starship Dragon take the hit and keep on bragging. Danger's home and we're dragging it in. We don't break, we bend, we don't die. We grin, Starship Dragon, riding it again. Hey.
Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Saturday afternoon. But I'm also equally as excited for Per2 coming in with 23 months, almost 2 years. You're 1 month away from your second Dragon Day. Thank you so much, Per2, for your Prime subscription, supporting the Starship Dragon, keeping the engines of this powerful starship flying through the air as we do those things that song said we do, sort of. I greatly appreciate it, Per2. Thank you so very much. You could have spent your Prime sub anywhere, but you chose to put it here, and I thank you very, very much for it. Also, hello, Per2, and hello, Evan. Hello, Josh. Good to see y'all in here. I thought I saw another person pop in. Don't forget also, like Per2 and Josh has done, if you have the spare channel points and you wish to spend it, we still have the I'm on observation duty challenge going. Click on the little channel point redemption icon, and you should see the challenge like right at the top of it. If you want to donate to that, it'll make those things happen sooner. Also, thank you for claiming your space bucks, Per2. Same for you, Josh. I think Evan did as well. Yes, he did. Hello, Darth. Good to see you also. Thank you for claiming your space bucks as well. Thank you all so much for donating to the cause already. What are we up to? We're up to 57% on it. Nice. Nice. And of course, because we're doing a little more Avada Kedavra. Yeah, exactly. Since we're doing a little bit more of the getting closer to the Avril Lavigne Akana Kababra, Darth always requires this one. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 4. Mages are typically the most powerful characters in a party until they run out of mana. Then they are about as useful as using wet tissue paper to stop a semi. Could have, but didn't. I mean, could have what?
Did I miss something? Could have donated. I mean, you don't have to. I'm just saying if you want to, you can. Well, you did. I don't know. Okay, never mind. I'm having ADD. Speaking of access night. Speaking of the professor, before we actually get started in a couple of Spencer Prime. So right. Well, you certainly did because you subscribed with Prime. But you took it. You could have taken it anywhere, but you took it here, and I thank you. Thank you very much. Speaking of the professor, there's a video I made about 2 years ago. I just realized that I had it when I was cutting the clips for the professor's lessons, the 2024 edition, the upgraded ones with the actual like chalkboard in the background and stuff. I forgot that I had cut like outtakes and bloopers out of that video. I forgot that I did that until today. And so I took a little time this morning to kind of clean it up and edit it a bit. And we're going to check that out. It's very short. It's only about 3 minutes. It's nothing gut busting. It's not anything like, like the outtakes of like one of the Rush Hour movies or, something to that effect. It's nothing insanely funny, but I thought it was worth at least a chuckle for you guys who might be able to enjoy it. And then we're going to check out a couple of demos. The first one being a game called Wicked Seed, which is a kind of a Resident Evil meets almost Expedition 33 type of RPG horror. The main character looks a bit like Claire, I almost said Claire Farron, wrong Claire. Claire Redfield. And if it's interesting and good enough, we might we'll put it on the wish list, as well as a game that was suggested to me in the Discord. I think it was by Bear, called. I'm not vamping or stalling. I'm trying to find it so I can tell you what it was, because I know what it is. It's called Raidou Remastered. I didn't even realize it was remaster. Raidou: The Mystery of the Soulless Army. It was suggested to me in the Discord, so we're going to check out the demo for that as well. We can see it's like a Rule 34 game. I mean, the main character does have quite an alluring figure, so there could be some innuendo there, or tongue-in-cheek humor. And the fact that, from what I read from the main game page, you can like get outfits for her that put her in different outfits, and of course, because you can customize a very attractive woman, what else can you do but put like scantily clothes on her? You can put her in a tight dress, you can put her in a bikini, you kind of figure where we're going with this. Think Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns and all the outfits you can put on Lightning. Yeah, kind of that. So a Gooner's game, but I'm interested in seeing how they mix Expedition 33's combat with horror. I'm trying to think of that garbage. Thank you. Hey, there's nothing wrong with 13.3 or 7 Remake Part 2. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the dressing of the kid. Well, I mean, that's just a one thing. There's only 1 or 2 like costumes per character, and the only time there's really anything Goonerish is just the beach scene, which is it's a beach. If you have a beach scene, you're gonna have bikinis in it. I mean, shit, we saw they have bikinis. Well, the French version, the 1900s version of bikinis in Expedition 33, the swimsuits that you can get for Lune and CL. Nothing right with I mean, you also have to think about this: is vast majority of games are made by men for men. So what are they going to do? They're going to put attractive female characters that they can make almost naked to draw in the horny males. Come on. It's marketing. They know what they're doing. Why do you think
Kitase made Tifa with triple D breasts. Okay, so I want to show you guys the outtakes of the professor. Those are mandatory rules in animes and video games that could go with the professor, really. There's going to be a beach story with bikinis and volleyball, even though the world's technology is supposed to have them. I mean, I don't think that's as prevalent, but that's really not as prevalent in my opinion. But when there is a beach, then there's bikinis for sure. It's like those two go together, but not every game has a beach or bikini scene. But when you do, it's like, but if there is it's not like the sewers rule, right? It's not like every game will have a sewer or underground area, and that sewer or underground area is going to have bats, rats, snakes, or any of the above. That's in practically every game that exists, short of a sports game. You don't always have a beach scene in every game, but when you do get a beach scene, you do get bikinis. Need I remind you also of Xenosaga 1, where we see Shion showing damn near all of her Shions. Damn! It's stronger mandatory than anime. That's true. That's probably true. All right, so we're going to check out this video. Well, check out. I'm going to show you guys the outtakes video I made of the professor. As as Willie Long Woodcock was making his videos, he didn't always make them perfectly, and so I want to show you what became of the ones that didn't work out right. Until they run out of mana. Then they are about as useful as using West Tit. I say, old chap, my cheek itches. I'm Willie Long Woodcock. I say, old chap, I have a long woodcock. Lesson number 14. Lesson number 17. What's your taste, sir? With no signs of time, wear, or disrepair. I was doing so well on that one, you just had to make noise, didn't you, Comet? Centuries or millennia will be discovered. Hoo la la, hoo la la, hoo la la la, hoo la la la. Ho, ho, I'm the coolest professor you ever known. Yo. Can you tell I'm white? Even without any information or data. Fuck. You're not starting doing rap. I'm surprised you didn't see that in Red Alert. That's something you would see in Red Alert. Even though nobody's going to see, I could do this entire thing bottomless if I wanted to, but I won't. Nobody wants to see that, not even me. Or even see one. I don't want to see my own dick. Some of these I can get in one try. You know why? Because I'm awesome. You see all this? You see all of me? How is this all? How is this all Saul? Hello, retired firefighter. Salt. Happy Saturday. How you doing? That's why I use a British accent, because my English sucks. Any looming apocalypse or cataclysmic event, such with if a large amount of ammo for a specific weapon is abundant in a certain area, If a large amount of ammo for a specific weapon is abundant in a certain area, the game is Fuck. There will always be a sleeping or inept guard that mistakenly allows them. Lesson number 30. No matter how much dirt and grime a character encounters during their journey, they will always be
and if a male does proposition her, she will be incredibly surprised by such a provocation. Fuck! Evil scientists are always willing to eventually use their diabolical experiments on themselves, even if they don't get the... Fuck! So I just show that out. Like I said, nothing gut-bunchingly hilarious or gut-busting hilarious or long-lasting or hilarious. But I thought it was worth to see a few of the backdrop, the behind-the-scenes stuff. Did you hear the plastic noise? Yeah, the redneck woodcock. The first I didn't know until I edited the video, but that's the first noise that you didn't hear. Like I said, I obviously I heard it because I was standing there and it was literally to my right. So I heard it, and so I just assumed the mic did. So just in case, I went ahead and just cut that and did it again. But the second one was very obvious. I did have to crank the audio. As you can tell in that one little part, it actually said audio cranked. But it was definitely there on that second time. So yeah. I'm Willie Longwoodcock. Yeehaw, motherfuckers. If I didn't already have Dick Dickerson, I probably would have made the professor use a redneck accent also. All right, because my British accent's not really that good. All right. We're going to try out Wicked Seed. This, they can do co-op. I don't have that video anymore. It's kind of disappeared into the dark corners of the past. But I did actually make a video with me and Dick Dickerson riding in a car, having a conversation about a game I was going to be playing. I had set it up to where it looked like we were riding, or I was driving and he was the passenger of a Warthog from Halo, the truck from Halo. No, you never saw that video. Trust me, I know you didn't see that video because that was way back right at YouTube, and I never got to upload that to any place on the web. But that particular video, we were in a Warthog, and I got what you're saying. In that we were in a Warthog, and I was talking about the next game I was going to be playing, which was, the bit was Dick Dickerson was explaining to me that he was once a deputy in, I think it was Hope County, Montana, which is the location of Far Cry 5. So the video is supposed to be like a teaser, sort of my next game being Far Cry 5 that I was going to play. And Dick Dickerson was explaining basically the intro of the game, where you fly in on a helicopter and try to arrest Joseph Seed. And Dick was explaining it like he was the deputy at in that scene. Did you redeem it, Professor? You certainly did. You most certainly did. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you for reminding me. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Von Woodcock. Lesson number 3. Fortnite sucks. That's all there is to say. Right. I don't know if this game is controller compatible, but we're going to plug in and find out. Ooh, that felt good. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. All right, we're going to try out Wicked Seed here. Yeah, see, she looks a little bit like Claire Redfield in this picture. I'm obviously going to do some setting adjustments, so give me a second here while I do that. All progress made in the demo can be transferred to the full version. Well, that's nice. All right. You know, it recognizes Atari 2600 controls. Oh, thank God that it is. That isn't the case. Holy shit.
2560 by 2560. What? Why do I have a list? 160, 1440. Target frame rate 60. We do 120? Nope, we cannot. We've now changed it to where it's 59, no matter what. Your full screen. VSync. I'm going to turn on VSync. Hope that doesn't mess anything up. Texture quality. Shadow distance far. Bloom. We'll turn it on and see how bad the bloom is. I hate depth of field. Invert camera on. Camera shake off. Field of view, let's make that 70. Audio, we'll leave everything on for now because it's kind of RPG-ish. So we might be okay with music. I'm gonna try to keep the music on more often in games until they just start annoying me, which they probably will anyway. But I'll try to keep music on in games that I play from now on until it just annoys me. Capcom's having another sale. Yeah, I already got my hands on RE5 and 6, Chris. Also, hi. But yeah, I've already got 5 and 6, so that'll be in the near future. Give cutscenes off. Automatically reloaded for combat. Yeah. Hide axe. Nah, keep that off. Controller glyphs, that's fine. What are my other options? Hey, give me the PlayStation controllers. I like those better. Show crosshair on. Medical color white. Total size normal. Background on. Yeah. Okay. Also, Chris, in case you didn't see the Discord or maybe missed it or whatever, let's see, this game is controller compatible. How is that a quote? The Atari 2600 was actually a controller. It just was a joystick, not a gamepad. So wrong type for this. Yeah, well, I think the only time I would ever use an actual joystick again would be like any flight simulators, and I don't ever really play a flight simulator. I think the last flight simulator I ever played was Star Wars Squadrons. I did that back on, I think that was back on my Facebook days. My God, that was so long ago. So you got 5, which is supposedly the racist one you were talking about, the 6 with the worst story, just interesting choices. I mean, I wanted to play it because I've never played 5 and 6. Never have. And I know they're supposed to be co-op, so I want to play them with somebody. So that was the idea. Try playing RE1, couldn't get the series. RE1 is a hard one to use to get into the series if you haven't before, because RE1 is very much the definition of old school tank control type games. I would strongly suggest to anybody who's never played Resident Evil and not experienced with those old types of tank control type games, I would strongly recommend, oh my God, comment, are you really? I would strongly recommend playing RE2 Remake first, just so you know, Josh. I wish I could show you guys this. You see the bird on the screen right here? Comet, it jumped on my desk and is staring intently at this bird. I wish I could show you. Anyway, you're going for the story. Well, I mean, I am going for the story, but I'm gonna play a co-op because 5 and 6, I've heard, has a co-op option, and 2, the option that the co-op partner controlled by AI is god awful. God awful. RE1 remaster controls aren't tanky, just fixed camera. Well, regardless, it's not typical modern day gaming. And so if anybody wants to get into the RE series, I would recommend RE2 Remake first, because it does have that over-the-shoulder, like modernized gameplay. And then once you see how Resident Evil operates and plays, then I would say try the original RE1 to get a feel of, you know, the old style combat and how it worked back then. And I say that because I was the same way. The very first time I tried playing an RE game was RE2, the original version of RE2 on the PlayStation 1, and I died in the first 5 seconds because I didn't even realize the game was playing. For those of you who played RE2 Remake, or RE2 original, you know what I'm talking about. The opening scene where the car crashes, right? And Claire and Leon split up, right? Well, I put in Leon's disc first, so I was playing Leon's. Well, when the cutscene ends and you go into gameplay, you've got Leon standing on the right side of the screen and zombies slowly approaching him. Well, then they suddenly started attacking me and immediately ate me and killed me. And I didn't even move. Suddenly I got a game over. And I'm like, what, that was supposed to be me playing? And the reason that was confusing to me is because every other game I'd played up to this point, or up to that point, had a HUD of some kind when you were in game mode, right? Comet, it's not real, but it's not a real bird, but okay. So when RE2 went into gameplay after the cutscene, I thought it was just another cutscene in engine because there was no dial, there was no UI, there was nothing on the screen that indicated to me that the game was playing because I'd never played a game like that before. So literally in the first 5 seconds of playing RE2, I died because I didn't realize it was actually in game mode. Comment tail. Anyway, the Discord thing. We're moving the community night thing to Sunday from now on, Chris, starting not tomorrow, but next Sunday. The reason being is it was suggested to me by Darth to have an occasional Sunday where we do community streams on a Sunday instead of on Friday nights. That way people who would be more available during the day on a Sunday would be able to play. People who are able to chat in voice chat will be able to without disturbing others, usually during, you know, earlier parts of the day. So he had suggested just doing it occasionally, and I took it a step further and said, we'll just go ahead and move it to Sundays, and that gives me the option, or it frees up a Friday for me to start doing another series of games that I wanted to do, or a game specifically. Star Wars: The Old Republic. Not Knights of the Old Republic, but just the Old Republic, the MMO, because I want to actually play the story of the Old Republic and just see how it goes, because it's a BioWare game, so it actually has actual storytelling, not just like a wall of text that tells you what your next mission is and you go do it. You actually have like characters interacting in conversation like a typical BioWare game, like a Dragon Age or Mass Effect. So I've been wanting to play that, and that gives me a reason to. I can put that on Fridays and move the community days to Sunday, and they be, you know, longer streams as well, because usually my streams start at noon and go much longer. Comment. Bud, my bud, leave the fake bird alone. It's okay. So shorthand, community streams are moving to Sunday starting next week, not tomorrow. So just so you know, in case you were curious. Okay, so here we go with Wicked Seed. Hard. They know what I'm like. There it goes. There it goes, Comet. He watched it as it flew off. Cool. The title screen goes straight into the opening scene.
And I'm a private investigator.
Okay, hello, Ella.
It's been years since I've heard from my brother. Then last week, I got a letter from him.
Voice acting isn't too bad.
He asked me to investigate the company he's working for.
Welcome to Maine, the way life should be.
If he reached out to me, of all people, I must have been the only one he could trust.
Nice
He
truck.
told me to meet him at his cabin at the Seaside 6. And if anything should happen to me, hopefully this recording helps you track me down. This doesn't look good.
Yeah, they really are just straight up Claire Redfielding her. I mean, she's got like the jacket and everything. The rest of her outfit's different, but she's very much Claire Redfield. Cleavage queen too. Jesus Christ. All right, so we got camera control here. A seemed to do something. Equipment. Valkyrie. So weapons called a Valkyrie. Wearing a tank top, of course, because why not? And a silver ring. Can I look at my equipment somehow? Sort inventory. Can't see past Comet Head. Confirm. So I can't, maybe I can't change anything right now. Toggle view. That's not what I had hoped it would do. Oh, okay. HP, energy to perform skills. Energy is consumed to perform skills. A small amount is restored after combat ends. Stamina is consumed to perform actions in combat. The value shown here is your starting stamina. So there's like skill, and then there's endurance. I don't know what the difference is yet. No notes, no bestiary, no different costumes or anything yet. Oh, woo! She's getting dizzy now. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Change mode. Oh, okay. Invisible wall. All right. Right trigger doesn't do anything. Left trigger pulls up a screen. I have a flashlight that apparently is just hovering around me somehow. Looks like I got a light coming out of my ass. All right. RB does nothing. Right trigger does nothing. Okay. Yeah. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby. What? You get scared by that? Okay. Important. Read. Under no circumstances are you to let anyone, and I mean anyone, pass.
Well, there's nobody here to stop me.
Experience is a measure of Ella's combined experience, knowledge, and confidence gained on her journey. Experience can be acquired from killing enemies, finding new items, discovering new locations, solving puzzles, and so on. Acquire enough XP and Ella will level up, increasing her combat abilities. Holy shit! I never realized what an insane mechanic that is. Although, honestly, this is awfully nicely organized for everybody to just jump ship. There's a lot of red around here. Why are there markers here? Oh, those aren't markers, those are lights. Oh. Oops. You got ass for days, too.
The hell happened there?
Oh, we have to jump over that. Okay, let's examine the red over here.
What is this red light?
It's red Tiberium.
Shit. I'm gonna need to find a way around this.
Language, lady. God damn. Watch your fucking mouth. Jesus. Woohoo. Flashlight can be turned on and off as you see fit by pressing the button shown on the bottom right of your HUD. Yeah, okay. Boop, 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 boop. So far, it's not really that dark. I don't really need a flashlight right now. Oh,
Cutscene? I was just walking.
What was that?
I didn't hear anything.
I think there's something out there.
She just reloaded. You know, I'm gonna go back. I do like how it's, again, they've kind of, maybe not intentionally, but they've taken from Expedition 33 with the dialogue appearing in, like, in the lower right hand corner with just a single portrait. That's kind of cool. Okay, so nothing really amazing here. There's no run button yet. Can you please, like, not be right there? I hate when you block, like, even just a portion of the screen. Because I guarantee there's going to be something very important on the left side of the screen, and I won't be able to see it because of you. The bird's not coming back, okay?
Ugh. What kind of animal could do this?
Plenty. There's lots of bloodthirsty, dangerous animals in the world. Like humans. Seaside 6, 2.1 miles. A long walk. Oh, go that way. Alright. Someone also can't see chat because of you. You need to lay down. He's gonna get it. He thinks he is. He thinks he is. Alright, don't lay on things now. If you want to lay here, you cannot lay on things. Ball, I love you. Oh, that's a... just realized that's a dismembered arm. Skills. I have no skills, I have no items, I can't change weapon. Okay, maybe they'll do that for combat later. Welcome back, Darth. You were right. Mike, you were right. This camping trip is just what I needed to take my mind off things. There's a certain peacefulness knowing that nobody in the world knows where we are. Yeah.
The campers are safe.
They're probably very dead. Was there more to that note? Nope. Fucking... There might have been. Oh, there was. Deer? Anyway, you're still sleeping, which is why I'm writing you this note in the first place. I think I saw a deer down the trail, and I wanted to see if I could get in a quick sketch. I'll see if I can snag some blueberries on the way back. Katie. Alright. Well, their elevators are still down because underground floor drowned them with the drought. Drowned them with the drought? I'm confused. How do you drown someone with a drought? Unless I'm being too literal. Which wouldn't be the first time. Oh, new area. Seaside 6 honeymoon suite, of course. They're talking about the honeymoon suite with a chick that's looking like this. Even she's even you know, using her idle pose as even a sexy stance. And part of them are drowned. How is it underwater if you have a drought? That's what I'm confused about. Game does look really good though, and very smooth frame rate actually. I haven't seen any hitching or any hiccups or anything. And yes, but despite what it may look like, I'm looking at the environment, not the main character.
It's getting dark.
It'll be fun next week. We're gonna have to use the stairs for a dozen floors.
Find Jacob's cabin.
Use a rope. Or just, you know, jump. What could go wrong? 1.9 miles. Drowns when there's too much water? No, drown is when you have no water. Or at least it is, that's our definition. Drown is when you have, like, summers that are exceedingly hot and all your rivers and lakes and stuff are drying up. Drought means you're short of water. The opposite of that, I guess, would be flooding. We have scrap now and a health drink. Restore a small amount of health. Okay. Yeah, flooding. Okay. Press triangle to open your menu. From here you can view your items, equipment, costumes, and more. Okay, so... health drink, flashlight. I would assume then if I were to use... items... health drink, restore... Okay, got it. Alright. R1 to reload, which we're already loaded. We're totally loaded, man. I wonder if we have limited ammo. It does say 10 of 10, so... possibly. Vacant cabin. Greetings! Thank you for staying with us at the Scales of Seaside 6 Honeymoon Lodge. We hope you had an unforgettable experience taking in all that our part of Maine has to offer. Please fill out the comment card if you have anything you wish to share with us. You want a comment? Okay, here's one. This place is a shithole. Okay, that's rude. I was promised there would be all the fishing I could ask for. I didn't get a single bite all weekend. And me and my wife were kept up all night from those fucking crows on the roof. And the serene wildlife? What a joke. A deer charged me and stuck my ass with its antlers. Maybe you should have, I don't know, gotten out of the way. So yeah, I give this piece of shit 1 star. See ya.
Is there something wrong with the animals around here?
I mean, if a deer is charging you, it probably has a reason to. You might want to, oh, I don't know, get the fuck out of the way. Because they're likely bigger than you. Oh, that's a low poly texture right there. They have a doorbell for a crow, or a crow for a doorbell. I kind of want to go in the house, but I also kind of want to go over here. I feel like this is going to be the path forward because it takes us into more areas. So let's go in here. Tip, dodge, dodge. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, think of it like the rules for the right-of-way of the road. Yes, by law, if an 18-wheeler is coming at you on the wrong side of the road, then if they hit you, you would be at fault, or that they would be at fault because they were driving on the wrong side of the road. But it's a big rig. It's an 18-wheeler. You get the fuck out of the way because no matter what the rules of the road are, you're going to lose that fight. Just saying.
Hello? Is anyone here?
Oh wow, it's even lip syncing. I didn't even notice that.
The power's out.
I didn't even notice that before. Actually, looked, from what I saw of a few frames, it actually looked pretty decent. Game looks really good, actually. It plays really smooth so far. For an indie game. Beer! Your offense has permanently increased by 3. Dude. You can drink a beer to get stronger. Who fucking knew? I'm gonna get me a 6-pack right now. Of beer. Bread? It's bread. Yeah, no shit, JP. She's either really, really tall, or this this ceiling is really, really short, because her head is like 4 inches from that chandelier, that lamp. She could change the bulbs on this thing without needing a ladder. Yeah, I picked up a beer out of the fridge and it increased my strength by 3. Oh, save point. Cool. All right. Someone must have been here recently. Nice TV. What is your video game system? You lazy fuck. Play some video games, damn it. Get some brain power in your life. Get some brain powder in your life. What the fuck? Never mind, I'm gonna stop talking. Block the simple lock. Shit. Well, I don't have a simple lock undoer. Tree's been uprooted. Oh, health drink. Little Todd Howard's influence? How do you figure? This game's way too good for Todd Howard stuff. This game looks way better than any Bethesda game. I would have been able to go out that gate anyway, even if I had tried, because it was an electronic lock. God forbid I could, climb over it, but, whatever. Alcohol equals strength. Ah, okay, fair. Fair. Ooh, lockpick. She's now the master of unlocking. Can't go into the water. Even though the water is reacting to my footsteps, I think. Those are some weird sounds. Oh, I just saw the blood trail. Oh, I'm very perceptive. So either someone died in the bed and crawled out the window, or was killed in the bed and pulled out the window. That's my guess. Lockpick.
Holy shit! What the hell happened here?
Or there's a terrible case of someone on their menstrual period. Ugh. Jogger? Oh. Costumes can be found throughout exploration. That outfit on the right in this image looks a lot like something you see in Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade has a very similar outfit to that one. Hold on, I gotta refresh my my page. I lost a few frames. I gotta kind of refresh to catch up to chat. Give me a sec. Or to catch up to the stream. Everybody might want to do a minor refresh to make sure that your your delay isn't too bad. Guess we can check that out real fast. I mean, we kind of already saw what it looked like. You forgetting that it just goes like, woohoo! No, I need to actually change, damn it. Cute that you hear the zipping sound as the somebody had some beer here. So somebody's strength is up by 9 because somebody's got 3 beers over here. Apparently that 9 strength wasn't enough to keep from getting killed in the bed. Beautiful red flowers just inside the vase. It gives off a red glow. Soft red glow. So my comment's in front of my screen again, so I got him to like lean around to see shit. I guess we need to go out the gate now that it's unlocked. Save again. Oh! I think I found what killed the guy in the bed. Go in here first. Fully restores health. All right. Oh, we leveled up. We leveled up from picking up items. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice when we got level 2. Hi. You've encountered an enemy. No shit. The encounter location has been sealed off until all enemies are killed. You're currently outside of your weapon's optimal range, making any attacks deal reduced damage. Move closer to the enemy and queue up an attack command by pressing the designated button shown in the bottom left corner and selecting attack, then confirm. But watch your step. Enemies will punish you for getting close by launching quick, hard-to-dodge attacks. Enemies will pursue you and begin an attack when you're within their attack range. You can dodge enemy attack by simply moving out of the way. You can dodge enemy attacks by simply moving out of the way. Is it a PC exclusive? I mean, I'm not sure. I have it on Steam, so maybe? I don't know. I haven't looked it up. I haven't looked up any other consoles or anything. Wow, that's... The Bangler loses its balance. The enemy has been staggered and is now extra vulnerable to attacks. Move close to the enemy and queue up 3 attack commands. Actions get stronger the further they are in the action queue. Oh, that's fascinating. So the more attacks you do in succession, the stronger they are. Interesting. All right.
What the fuck was that thing?
Interesting. Kind of a little clumsy feeling, but you know, that is the first one, so maybe it just, you know, gives me an opportunity to get there. Yeah. Yeah, really? How to dodge attacks. Get the hell out of the way. Duh. Don't press a parry button. Don't press a dodge button. Don't do a dodge roll or an action roll. Just fucking move. Oh, I didn't even see those things. Hello. Six actions. Oh, good thing it auto changes targets. That's nice. Okay, so the stamina bar is our ATB bar.
Piece of cake.
Okay. All right. Got it. Stamina is ATB. And the more we have, the more we can obviously, you know, do during our turn. All right. Interesting. I have a plan of attack. Attack. Yeah. Here's our plan to avoid damage. Get the fuck out of the way. Move yo ass, and that is some ass to move. Hey, Comet, if you're gonna get up, you need to scooch. Thank you. I have room on my desk again. There's a campsite up there. Check out the campsite. So far, I'm really liking this. I mean, it obviously it's a very low-budget indie dev, because this, you know, this environment is not exactly, you know, just sprawled with detail, but it looks really good. I'm not one for indie games, but this is actually really good visually so far. An old rusty coin. It seems to be junk. Well, it means we need to use it for something later. Mike, if for some reason you find this, then please be careful. These campsites are all empty, and the animal I thought was a deer, it wasn't. I don't know what's going on, and I'm freaking out. I keep hearing noises in the bushes. I think something is following me.
These creatures must have been following her.
Well, she's probably very dead then. Just, you know, saying. The brand on the thermos on the tank, the thing, Lugly instead of Igloo. Cute, very cute. Oh, let's trigger it. So we have sexy saunter, and then we have jog. Oh, hello. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's very Parasite Eve-ish. Oh, shit. Press the wrong button to attack. I can change targets. Oh, I can. Staggered. Staggered. Reload. Oh, okay. You get real slow when you get to reload. Okay.
Damn, I'm getting tired.
Okay, so we just unlocked something in the bestiary. Skitterer. A spider-like creature that keeps trying to bite me with its mandibles and has long, slender limbs that allow it to move quickly. This thing seems to overexert itself when it tries to bite me. If I'm able to move out of the way in time, it will sometimes lose its balance, leaving it open for me to counterattack. Interesting that some of these enemies actually get staggered with a or get staggered with just dodging. Increase maximum health by 100. Exploit weakness to unlock the bonus. Oh, that's cool. Exploiting weaknesses of enemies and you actually get bonuses off that. That's really cool. So what was his weakness? Just avoid getting hit and getting the counterattack? Is that what that is? Mangler. A top-heavy, weird fucking thing. I like this girl's notes. They're funny. A top-heavy, weird fucking thing with big teeth and bigger claws. Luckily, it's kind of slow. Weakness hint unlocks in 3 more kills. All right. Adds a 5% chance to attack twice per attack command. Exploit weaknesses to unlock the bonus. All right. That's really cool. The fact that you can gives you more incentive to actually focus on enemies' weaknesses and get bonuses out of that. Blueberry. Stamina is permanently increased by 10. That's really cool. Okay, I'm liking this game more and more. I don't miss anything. Can't get into the tents. These are some huge tents, by the way. You can hold a family of 6 in one of these things. Combat 2. Enemies are vulnerable when they are pursuing you and performing an action. Attacking them during this state will inflict a counter hit, which deals increased health and stagger damage. Take care to not get greedy with your attacks. Give yourself time to move out of the way. Enemies are vulnerable when they are pursuing you or performing an action. Okay. Bloated tick. Ew. Oh, yeah, let's not do that one. Aha! Staggered because he missed. Flanking attacks. Flanking attacks, damn. Look at all these extra bonuses that you get too. Experience bonuses and whatnot. Huge tick. Tick. Ick. Ick. Not d-ick. Ick. Yes. Ick. Okay, so So if I dodge when it... Okay, all right. We haven't... we got to kill 2 more manglers to learn its weakness. Bloated tick. Tick. I could have gone my whole life without seeing this thing. It's surprisingly timid, but will attack with blood from its sac. Ew. Weakness hit unlocks in 2 more kills. Increase all area of effect damage by 10%. Exploit to unlock the bonus. I already exploited it once. Wow, okay. Alright. Cool. This is the stove or scrap. An axe designed for chopping wood, but is skilled hands that can serve a variety of purposes. The axe is a trusty tool and weapon for Ella. Initially, it can be used to block enemy attacks and clear certain obstacles, like boarded up doors. So I guess I can use this to whack this off, huh? I said that. Paint. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. You get it, chat? Do you get it? Cans of yellow paint. I have no use for this. Get it? Get the joke? Most games require yellow paint to tell you where to climb. Okay. Nice job, devs. Nice job. Oh, it's a stash. Okay, interesting. Empty cup. An empty coffee cup. It can hold 1 serving of coffee. Can I make coffee? You know, I was joking. Fill up a to-go cup. Fully restore health and energy. Use a to-go cup and fill it with a serving of coffee to consume on the road. Use a jar of coffee to add a serving to this rest area. Fully restores health, but enemy encounters will respawn. Okay, so again, kind of Expedition 33 slash Dark Souls rules. Sure. I've already lost so much HP, but huge dick tick. And she's no longer sweaty anymore either. Alright. Thanks for the cleavage shot, game. Our thanks to you. As thanks for shopping with us today, please enjoy a complimentary cup of coffee. A nice hot cup of coffee is guaranteed to refresh your body and mind.
A cup of coffee sounds good.
I fully agree. I can upgrade the what? We get it, game. She's got big tits. We get it. We get it. You don't need to put them right at the edge of the screen. Perfect down blouse shot. Come on, devs. Fucking hell. I was trying to defend you by not saying this was a Gooner game, but fuck me, man. God damn. Power, precision, capacity, reload speed, time to aim. How much do I have? 1102. So I can afford 2 upgrades. So far, firepower hasn't been an issue. Stagger would be nice. Rate of fire, I think, could improve. Ooh, and attack range? Yeah. I think I'm leaning toward that. Oh, its stamina cost goes down. Damn, that's good too. Let's lower stamina cost and increase attack range. I can install parts later too, huh? Alright. A bin full of nails. That's probably something I need. Yeah. Some items do not serve a use on their own, but can be combined with other items. Selecting an item in your inventory to start the combining process. Experiment with different items to see what you come up with. Where do I do that at? Is that this? Parts. No. Toggle weapons and armor. I didn't even see the armor. I can upgrade my tank top because sure. Can't upgrade the axe, unfortunately. But where's my inventory? Status. Oh, inventory. Inspect. A bin full of nails. Combine with the rusty coin? No. Combine with health? No. Put the bin of nails in an empty cup? No. Alright. I don't know what the bin of nails is supposed to do. It says you can combine it, but I guess there's nothing to combine it with right now. I can combine it with my weapon, I don't think. I can combine the nails with the axe. You know, give me a nail axe instead of a nail bat. Bot dude's over here. Hello. Shoot him from behind. Bang! Bow! Ah! Stagger! Alright. Tick. Dodge ticks. Very slow basic attacks for sure. Aha! Damn! Oh. They explode when you kill them. That's unfortunate. Okay. They explode when you kill them. So I have to stay back whenever I shoot them. That I didn't catch the first time. Whoa. I just happened to look in there. Whoa. What's the giant bat with a shark head? It's Sharkbacula. Sharkbacula. Bat Sharkula. Bat Sharkula sounds better. Like Bat Shark Dracula. Knight statue. Okay, collectibles. Wonderful. Bat Sharkacula. Bat Sharkula. Good, I don't want to go in there and see the Bat Sharkacula. Jesus. Big ugly bitch. Tech glasses. A prototype pair of advanced technological glasses that acquires information about the weather's environment. What? Equip. Display additional battle information. What's the silver ring do? A decorative silver ring Ella received from her mother on her 16th birthday. It acquired several nicks over the years, but remains a treasured memento of her mother's. Okay. What the hell does the glasses do? What additional information does it tell me in the fight? Very foggy. A bit of Silent Hill influence, I would have bet. Wait, did I come from up here? Oh, yeah, I did. So I didn't go this way past the store. Ella will make note of the monster she comes across. Yeah, I already know about that. Bestiary can be accessed from the status menu. Each enemy has weakness can be exploited. It'd be a steering entry also shows detailed battle information for the enemy. Yeah, I got that. Oh. Hi guys, what's up? How you doing? Oh, we can see their health and their stagger bar now. Fascinating. I'm glad that it automatically changes targets. So like I'm shooting one and I kill him, and she automatically switches to a different target. Flawless flanking action combo. Blueberry stamina has permanently increased by 10. See, boys, you don't need Viagra. You don't need the blue pill. You just need blueberries. Eat a bunch of blueberries, you'll last longer. What's over here? A broken bridge. Oh. Maybe I need some wood. I received the requisition form to get the bridge fixed, but I need a few things first. I had the wood in my cabin up the hill, but I'll need to head to the store for some nails. Put some aside for me, will you? In case I need to find some wood.
We never got around to fixing the bridge.
Hello, Skitterer. Stealth attack. By stealth, I mean from behind. Oh, nice. Danger, no trespassing. Again, even though this fence is roughly just barely shorter than me, I can't climb over it. Again, she's either super, super tall or this is a very short fence. She's like 6'3" or something. Ella can block enemy attacks with her axe during combat. While in combat, hold the button to show, hold the button shown to enter a block stance to automatically block enemy attacks from all directions. That's convenient. Blocking an enemy's attack will negate the damage and deal stagger damage to the attacker in exchange for stamina. You block an attack with insufficient stamina, your block will fail and suffer damage. Most elemental attacks cannot be blocked and are best avoided instead. All right. Video game logic. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so which one's the block button? Block a circle. All right. Go for it, dude. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Come on, hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Okay. Not really that amazing. I'd rather save my stamina for attacking. Like this. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, so I need to be aware of... Oh, shit. I need to be aware of... attacking while stationary, unless I can move, and I didn't try that. Next time I get into an attack, next time I attack, I'm gonna try moving while shooting and see if I can do that. If not, then I need to be aware of getting hit while being stationary. More blueberries. Stamina up by 10. Welcome back, Darth. Scrap, scrap, nice. Still need to find some wood. And I don't mean the wood that you get from checking out this chick's tits, because she's got a rack. And we can see them in every single angle, including when we're at a workbench. Save point. I don't know why I'm saving. I don't know why I'm rotating saves here. Hey, I got some wood. Can't lay in the bed and relax. Hello, Tick. Tick-tock. Get shot, bitch. He's only got 1 HP. Oh no, he's coming to get me. Oh, dodged. Staggered. Oh wait, you didn't get staggered when you missed. Unless you did actually attack. Staggered. Flawless victory. Additional experience acquired. Mega ass zoom in, thank you. We need Professor Willie to invite Professor Willie as a consultant analyst. Mike, if you come across this, please run. I thought it was safe, but there's something else in here with me. I'm going to leave this note outside the case so nobody else comes in here. I don't think I'm going to get out of here. Fuck, I'm so scared. Mike, I wish you were here with me. I don't want...
Rest in peace.
More like rest in pieces. Ha ha! Bring it on, yes. Skittery bitch. Yes, skittery bitch. Get unbalanced. Come on. Fall. Why do you look bigger than the last one? You, because you're big, because you are. You're a giant skitter. I was just imagining that. You definitely are bigger. Reload while he's down. Dead.
Piece of cake.
Ella has learned the skill triage. Oh, she can self-heal now. I would guess, judging by that. I am the dead, yeah. Throw stone. Pick up and throw a stone at a single enemy dealing high stagger damage. I didn't even know I had that. Quickly restores a small amount of health. Oh, it also... Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Triage also requires scrap. It doesn't just require energy. That's interesting. Slightly increased stagger damage. Weapon part. Okay. I'm glad I visited this cave. I'm going to stand on this dead guy's corpse while I work out real quick. Also, welcome in, Novaman. Good to see you. Whew! Breathed way too hard on that one. I made myself dizzy. Ooh. Yeah, I've watched and played State of Decay. It does look interesting. Here again for the ass shot game. I like the idea of, I like the idea, and I kind of want to play it myself, but I don't know that, you know, it's the whole thing of, it's an open world, and those games just, you know, they tend to go on too long when I stream them. So I'm kind of wanting to stay away from them for that, but I don't know. First, use more sandbox survival. Now I got to combine these, right? So I have to do this. Bin of nails, combine with wood. Nailed planks. Use the nailed planks. You place the wooden planks on the bridge.
I must be getting close to the Seaside 6.
Oh, hi guys. Hi skitterers. Nice. Let me check my bestiary real quick. Right, I have to get them to attack me and then dodge them. Right. Giant skitterer. We don't know its weakness yet. It looks like a normal skitterer, but way bigger and way more aggressive. Is this an adult form or something else? Okay, so both of the skitterer and the mangler are staggered by dodging. Seems like the slightest bump will cause this thing to explode. If I plan accordingly, I can get nearby enemies to get caught in the blast. Yeah, I've already done that. They're moving time. They're like tickers. Attacking enemies from the side or from behind will perform a flanking attack. I did that. Most enemies take increased damage from side and behind. There's some exceptions, however. Pay attention to the damage dealt when attacking enemies and learn where best to attack them. Oh, that's new. That's very different. It's like a... Okay. It's like a face hugger on a giant tail. Ugh. Clinger. Ugh. 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 I don't approve. Some kind of worm or snake-like thing. It hides underground and will pop out when I get close. It can sense even the tiniest vibrations. Weakness hit unlocks at one more kill. Adds a 10% chance that attacking won't consume stamina. Ooh, that's good. 1 out of 10 shots will not consume 1 out of 10 actions will not consume stamina. That's good. Woohoo! Oops. Tick time! Tick tock, motherfucker! Oh god. Complete 20 encounters without taking damage. Nice. Does anyone actually know what we're doing here? There's a chemical spill. Why aren't we evacuating too? I'm not trying to be insubordinate, but a bit of context would help us do our job.
So, there's a group of people who weren't told to evacuate?
Tutorial, brutal attack. After staggering an enemy, they are left vulnerable and open to a brutal attack. Approach a staggered enemy and press the interact button to perform a brutal attack. A brutal attack does massive damage and scales with your offense stat. Nearby enemies may flinch temporarily at the sight of the attack. Cool. That sounds cool. Wonder how I trigger that. Hand grenade. Deal damage to selected and surrounding enemies and removes 2 armor stacks. Enemies have armor stacks? Oh, piss. Oh, piss. Now it said, let me give you that note again. Where was the... Where did it tell me about the... Crap, I was trying to find the information about the, about the brutal attack. Like what triggered it? Because I missed that part. I mean, I read it, but it didn't go into my brain. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna shoot you. I'll get both of them. It did. Nice. Brutal attack, brutal attack. I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, the square button. Fuck. Damn! 2,200 damage. All right, shit. Okay, I approve. To play Days Gone, much better game. I don't know. I mean, I would like to play State of Decay, and I would like to play Days Gone as well. But again, it's just the fact they're open world, you know. Open worlds tend to, you know, they last a little too long for streams. Hey now, no nom nom on me. Dagger. Uh-oh. Good have stepped there. Blueberry, stamina increased by 10. Nothing over here I miss. She's holding her arm. Oh, we're at low health. We got a little bit of low health. Okay, interesting. Cool. Nice, nice detail. Let's use a spell here. I haven't done this yet. Skills triage. Easy enough. Whoa. That looks, large.
Oh boy.
No, World War Z is actually a Left 4 Dead clone. I can speak for World War Z. I played World War Z. It's a Left 4 Dead clone. It's a good Left 4 Dead clone, but it's a Left 4 Dead clone. It's basically what Left 4 Dead 3 would have been. Like in every way, it's definitely Left 4 Dead 3. It's way better than Back 4 Blood. 1,000 times better than Back 4 Blood. Jesus Christmas. Giant. I don't know what it is. Ugly as fuck's what it is. I don't know either World War Z or Left 4 Dead. Well, I mean, you run through an area and you shoot stuff a lot. You shoot a lot of zombies. Like, It's a very simple concept, but it's definitely not RPG at all. It's third-person shooter. Well, Left 4 Dead is first person, but it's a third/first-person shooter. You're fighting a ton of zombies that are coming toward you, and you're just trying to get from point A to point B alive. Level 7. Chapter 2. Welcome to the Seaside 6. Away to the office. RPG doesn't mean JRPG. It's not RPG at all. Left 4 Dead is nothing RPG. J, M, K, F. No, none of those letters apply to Left 4 Dead. It's literally a shooter. It's literally just a shooter. Windows locked. Shoot it. You have a gun. Shoot the windows open. Okay, sorry. I forgot to use the wrong one. Ta-da! Wait, I didn't save. I mean, it doesn't matter. If I play the when I play the full version, I'm not gonna play the demo. I'm not gonna use the demo save. And she's dirty too. Interesting. Fill up a to-go cup, just in case. We haven't fought anything in this area, so let's take a break. Got a new item, so it gave me experience for it. Okay, I have one minor complaint, is this cursor. It's very small, it's a very neutral color, and when that same color appears in the background, it disappears. Like, see, right now we're on the return button, but you can't see the cursor. The cursor needs to be much more bold and obvious. So that is a minor complaint that I have. And she's not dirty anymore. Yeah, when we were in a rest stop like this earlier in the game, we weren't dirty, but she was very gleamy because she was like very sweaty. And when we rested, that sweat disappeared. So kind of Final Fantasy 15-ish in that manner. Because Final Fantasy 15 worked that way. You're very dirty or whatever. When you rested, all your outfit, all your clothes got cleaned up. Cabin number 2 key. Team, on one of my walks, I found the key to cabin number 4 on the ground. I locked it in a drawer in the back office. Please give it to Jacob if he stops by. Let's all have fun out there. I don't think whenever you write a handwritten note that you would put little smiley faces on the end of the sentences. Even nowadays, even if you wrote a paper note, you wouldn't use smiley face emojis. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong because I'm 40, I'm old, but...
I need to get that key.
I guess she takes showers in strangers' homes. I mean... I get the feeling she doesn't really care if anybody sees her naked, considering she's like showing off everything as is. And there's when you go to a workbench and you upgrade your gear, there's literally a shot of her cleavage at the bottom of the screen looking straight down. I mean, you literally can see right through her tits. Like, I mean, not through them, but like you see her tits. Like you look straight down and you're seeing everything except just the part you want to see, you know? Mr. Wyatt, I hope this finds you well. This is Ranger Davis, and I'm writing to let you know that I found the Seaside 6 master key on the ground in the park. I'm sure this goes without saying, but this key can open all cabins on the premises. Please relay the importance of keeping track of keys to your team. I'll be holding the key at my office in the west end of the park. Thanks, Ranger Davis.
I should keep an eye out for
Dude! A gun! Get the gun! Inventory space is limited. You might come across an item you want but can't pick up. If you have items in your inventory you no longer need, you can recycle them into scrap. Not all items can be recycled. Let me guess, I have no room.
I can't hold anything else.
Well, pick it up anyway.
I'm carrying too much already. I'm carrying too much already. I'm carrying too much already.
Damn it. That's the hard to think about when a stranger uses your shower uninvited. Well, I mean, a stranger will never used my shower uninvited. I wouldn't know how to react. Okay, so inventory. I don't know what the hell the rusty accordion is for. Can we store things? Was there a storage in here? I think this is storage right here. Aha! And you watch. I'm going to put this rusty coin in here, and in 5 seconds, I'm going to need it for something. I like my my specs better because they give me more stats on enemies and stuff. Team, if you've forgotten or are brand new, and if so, welcome again, that the solution to the wall puzzle, the rest of the paper has been torn off.
A puzzle? I'm gonna need to find the other piece of paper.
Oh no, they have Resident Evil puzzles in this game. New weapon found, Deliverance. The Deliverance is capable of dealing incredible damage in a single shot. Its unique effect will fire both shells, with each attack giving it massive burst damage. Take care as you will need to reload after each shot. Make sure to manually reload so you don't get stuck reloading between attacks. Get the most out of each attack by inflicting counter or flanking hits. How do I equip the weapon? How do I equip the weapon? Equip. Nice. Now, I still haven't seen if I have limited ammunition yet. So far, I haven't had to pick up or find any ammo, so I'm guessing the only mechanic to my weapons is reloading. So I have limited magazines, but nothing else. And how well I direct it wouldn't be pretty. Well, it would depend on it would depend on who's on what it is. But serious talk, I would obviously just call the police. But jokingly, if it was a hot chick, I'd watch. Need I say more? Doors locked, no visible keyhole. Oh, probably this puzzle then. I don't know what I'm trying to do, so I have no way of knowing. I don't know what the goal of the puzzle is. Oh, inventory size increased by 1. It would be nice to have had that earlier before I threw that coin that I'm probably going to need in there. Open this for nothing. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, yeah. I only have shampoo and body wash in there in my bathroom, so I wouldn't bother changing those unless they got emptied. Unless the guy uses a jack off into. Then not so much. Wyatt Park. Okay. There's a lot of information in there. I still need to find another piece of paper to figure out that puzzle. Leather jacket. Provides decent protection, but can get a little warm. Is that actual, gear? Oh, it is. Is it better? Defense 27, resistance 27, agility 12. It is better. Whip. Cool. Alright. Doesn't change the outfit. Cabins 1 to 6. Hyde Park. Okay. We have the key to cabin 2. I see what you mean. You mean literally throw them. Hi guys, what's up? You ready to get shotgunned, bitches? Uh-oh, wait a minute. You're a little aggressive. Yeah, I didn't realize how much stamina is required to fire the shotgun. Jesus. Oh god, I got both of them. Holy fuck. I thought I was only going to hit one of them. Damn. Alright, shit. Be lucky to shotgun. Da 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 da. What's this? Oh, this is the. See the cleavage shot, like all of it, like literally all of it. It's just covering the parts that you really want to see. Minor impact. Attack spreads damage around your target. Fire 2 shots per attack. Equipment traits. Okay. Slightly increases stagger damage. Okay, fine. Let's upgrade it. Reload speed needs a lot of work. Firepower doesn't seem to be a problem. Let's go ahead and get reload speed first. Damn, those upgrades are expensive. Stamina cost would be nice. Nothing to upgrade that with. I can't upgrade it itself. My voice is even if it's one stream, $3 well spent. I mean, I know nothing about it. I saw some thumbnails of Jacksepticeye playing it, but I haven't actually seen it yet. 213534. Ask a team member for a hint if you get stuck. Let's all have fun at work, everyone. Kyle. P.S. If there's nobody around to help, here's a hint. The rest of the paper is missing.
I should have enough now to solve the puzzle.
So I need to go back and... Ooh, an orange. Your defense is permanently increased by 3. Alright. You go back and check the puzzle with the flower on it. Who eats spaghetti by their bed? Like, seriously, why would you have spaghetti by your bed? Who eats spaghetti in bed?
There's no way I'm putting my hand in there.
Oh, come on. You're in a horror game. That's the least of your problems. High-powered ammo. Greatly increases attack and stagger damage when active. High-powered ammo adds a large damage and stagger damage bonus when attacking while it's active. The amount of high-powered ammo is shown at the bottom right of your HUD and can be toggled using the hotkey shown. It can be toggled on and off as you see fit by pressing the button on the bottom of the right of your screen. So that's probably limited. But high-powered ammo is probably limited, I guess. Oh, I probably saw them and didn't even realize it. There's, I don't know, it seems like some spaghetti would be like extremely messy to eat in a bed. Like just about any pasta would be extremely messy to eat in bed. Unless you have maybe like a tray, a bed tray. I didn't think about that. I was thinking like holding the plate and trying to eat spaghetti at the same time. Okay, let me see the notes again. Torn paper 213534. See how that would work here. I was thinking like maybe each point is a number, but no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 points. 3 boxes. Yeah, I don't see the pattern that connects those numbers yet. Can you please rip the situation for it? I mean, maybe on a like I said, on a tray of some kind. But I don't know. Maybe you could. I've never tried. I mean, I don't think I've eaten anything in bed since I was a child. Even when I'm sick as an adult, you know, I get my ass out of bed if I'm gonna go eat something. Music is certainly moody. I was excited to get away from it all and just focus on putting pen to paper, but I think I chose the wrong place. I feel funny here. I'm all right. I'm already here, though, right? Might as well make the best of it. First things first, let's put those red flowers away. I have a much clearer head when they're out of the room. They're beautiful, but the red glow is a bit too much for me.
There's
Okay.
something off about these red flowers.
So there's something about these red flowers that are probably demonic or something, and creating these monsters that are doing a bunch of shit. Ah, damn. It's super bright in here. Another lockpick. There's a plant, there's an herb growing in the toilet. I wonder if these are supposed to be Resident Evil references. In fact, there's actually like herbs in random places. Kind of like where you would find random herbs in Resident Evil. If that's the case, that's a nice Easter egg. Taylor Swift, Hilary Duff. I vaguely remember who Hilary Duff is. Maybe before that football player probably spread her pussy out, stretched out beyond belief, probably would smash Taylor Swift. But nowadays, nah. You couldn't drive a truck in that vagina anymore. I should say you rather could drive a truck through that vagina now. High-powered ammo. Crap, hold on, turn off high-powered ammo. I don't want to waste it on these guys. These guys are too easy to kill. Staggered! Okay, was somebody trying to kill it, but darn. I mean, it was, but not that way. Let's shoot you instead. Oh, out of range. Hold on. I was about to shoot, so let's do that. Okay. Attack. Confirm. Okay, reload first. Staggered! And whack it! Ha. Damn, 4,000 damage. You do a fuck ton of damage to those melee attacks. You drive a truck in that vagina nowadays? I know who she is. I just don't think it's just been like forever since I've seen her. So basically her current outfit without her jacket. Got it. Well, and different shoes too. Enter the office lobby through the front doors and take a look through the room. Do you see any numbers that might help?
This guy likes his riddles.
Another empty cup. I take another cup of coffee with me. Lisa McGuire. Not a clue. Like, I know she's an actress, and I probably, if I were to see a picture, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I have seen her, but I couldn't tell you what she looks like offhand right now. I don't really care. I'm not going to be able to bang either one of them, even if I did want to. Bana. Bana, bana. Bana, 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 bana. Stay by the tick, stay by the tick. Come on, you little shit, stay by the tick. Now you're dead. Get shot. Come on! Oh no! I'm staggered! Oh no! Uh-oh. Wait, I can't. Oh, there it is. Right on the head. Bonk! Bestiary weakness unlocked. Giant skitterer. Alright? Let's see it. Complete. Oh, nice. Increase all air effect damage by 10%. Sweet. Okay, cool. Giant skitterer. There's a big ball thing on its tail that seems like a weak spot, but I can't hit it without getting behind it. Maybe if I can stagger it first, it will give me the opening I need. Okay. Kind of obvious, but okay. I can't get in this one because I don't have a key or a lockpick. Did you say Major we are? I have nothing against that. Mr. Smith, it's been several weeks since we have been able to enter the cabin and perform our house cleaning duties. Additionally, we have been unable to open door using our keys. Please remember that manipulating any locks on our cabins is strictly forbidden. Please come and see us in the office as soon as possible. But yeah, I don't care. It's just, she, I don't care if she's our age. If I knew who she was and cared about banging her anyway, as long as she maintained herself and looks just as good, you know, I wouldn't have a problem with it. Okay. For some reason, when I looked in the window and I saw that fridge, I thought those beer bottles were like legs, and that somehow that refrigerator turned into some monster with legs. What happens when you just glance at something? Matriarch of the Addams Family, each version. The matriarch? You're talking, fuck, what is the mother's name? Shit, I don't remember. I know Fester, I know Wednesday, I know Gomez. I don't even remember the mother's name. Honestly, the only reason I know anything about the Addams Family at all is because I've seen them here and there. I never really paid that close attention. Honestly, I didn't care for the series. I never cared for the movie. The only thing I liked about the Addams Family movie was that Christopher Lloyd was in it and Christina Ricci was in it before she went nuts, which I had a thing for Christina Ricci for a while. But I never liked the Addams Family stuff. I just didn't care for it. Damn, I can't get out of here either. Morticia, that sounds right. That sounds right. It seems like that's the only female name left. So I know the daughter is Wednesday, so the mother had to be Morticia. Still like her. Christina Ricci? No, she's gone crazy. I don't even know what she looks like anymore. Last time I saw her in a movie was probably when she was still a kid in the Casper live action movie with Bill Pullman. I did see that one movie where she was naked though. It was nice. It was a nice day. Best Addams Family by far is the black and white show and its color continuation with the same actors. Okay. I vaguely remember anything about those TV shows. Like I said, my parents watched it when I was little. I remember things here and there. I also remember Thing, the hand. And Cousin It, yeah, the big monster covered in hair. So I guess I do remember a few things. The shorthand, would I smash her? I don't know. Maybe. I feel like she would be kind of like she would be boring to sleep with. She would either be extremely boring or she would be insane, right? She'd always be lay there and be like, because she comes across as like entirely just laid back, right? Absolutely just like, you know, almost zoned out of existence. Or once you get her in bed, she just turns into a maniac. And she probably somehow pull your dick off with her vagina. I guess we gotta go back and try to figure out that freaking puzzle. I don't know. I don't understand how, though, because it doesn't make sense. It just gives me a bunch of numbers and a picture on a wall. What's she freaking out about? Because I had her running? Invisible keyhole. I wonder if I needed to use the lockpick on that and I wasted it. Oops. Let me see the notes again. She seems laid back, but nope, she's just a controlling, calm type. Gomez, the laid back slave. I mean, when your wife looks like that, what else are you gonna do? Into the office lobby through the front doors to take a look throughout the room. You see numbers that might help. Okay, alright, I think I get it. Now I just have to accomplish it. 213534. 213534. So we need to go upper right, upper left, mid left, lower left, mid right. Two one three five three four. 213534. Okay. Got it. 213534. Bam, baby. Cabin 4 key.
I'm carrying too much already.
Motherfucker. Get rid of the tank top. I can turn that into scrap, right? Recycle. Yes. There we go. Yeah, they gave me 1,000 scrap. Shit.
Good. Time to finally find Jacob.
What about the other one, though? The other side of the drawer is still locked. Now, what's in it? Do you think Wednesday takes after her mother-in-law? She's just too young to know how to put a facade like her mom does? Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. Name's Chick with a Shotgun. Get shot, bitch. I would have helped if I had not gotten hit. You know, I'm going for this stationary object first, which is basically a turret. Get on the head. BAM! It's a bit slow. The combat is a touch slow. Which I'm not sure if that's on purpose. It's kind of like, you know, draw out the I mean, I'm not expecting like Expedition 33 level of speed, but I don't know if that's on purpose to try to add to the atmosphere, to try to like show that she's not like a super tough, super fast warrior. She's just a chick with a gun and is able to whack things with an axe. But I feel like the combat could be, you know, it'd just be a touch faster. There's the number 4 key. This is 2. This is 3. This is 5. So 4 is the one over here? No, 4 is up there. Right? Yeah, this is 4. Boop, boop, boop. Open, says me. Level 9. Brother, it's me. Are you here? It's your hot sister. And he's dead, or not here, or both. He left a bunch of shit. Is that a stronger axe?
Ella, if it's you reading this, thank you for coming. I know I've given you plenty of reasons not
Camera
to.
panning. Nice job, game.
Tyrell Pharmaceuticals hired me to perform seismic surveys of the area. They must have had a hunch something was here because we found something deep below the surface. I'm being left in the dark about what's going on, but if you made it this far, then you know shit's going sideways. I'm heading back to the Naples Research Center to continue my work and see if I can learn more about what's happening and how to stop it. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but please, come and find me at the Research Center. Head through Wyatt Park and you'll come to the outskirts of town. You'll find a path to the Research Center there. I've left a key to the park on the nightstand. Please, Ella, hurry.
Damn it, Jacob. What did you get yourself mixed up in? What the hell was it you found?
Admittedly, like I said before, it's actually not bad voice acting. You know, it's not like, Resident Evil stiff. I thought you were going to be a Jill sandwich. When you first begin to block, there is a short window in which you can parry incoming attacks. When you successfully parry, no stamina is consumed. Additionally, the attacker will suffer a huge amount of stagger damage, leaving them open to a brutal attack. So there's where the parry mechanic comes from. Okay. Which one's the parry button? I forgot. Which one's the block button? I forgot. Guess we'll find out. There's an enemy down there. I want to fight the bat sharknado thing. The bat sharkula that I saw earlier. Half bat, half shark. All right. There's the block button. Block is circle. Attack me. Attack me. I want to parry. Counter. Haha! It does work. Boink. Boink. Wow, it actually didn't kill. Oh, damn. Didn't have time to react to that one. Oops. Whatever. Yeah, I can't move while shooting. She's completely immobilized while attacking. And it's a bonk. And you get a bonk. Nice. The brutal attack happens even if they've recovered from stagger. All right. It's not a wonderful parry mechanic. All your base are belong to us. Yeah, exactly. That's digitized, but that's digitized speech. But yeah, still. What was that other upgrade that I got? Parts. Maybe it's not for this. Where was it? Didn't I get another part upgrade? Oh, I got something called Vigor. Whatever. I don't really care that much about it.
Let's see here.
Your face is digitized. I mean, it is. Didn't you see that intro earlier? Rate of fire definitely could use an improvement. Should still be locked though, right? Yeah, okay. All right. Well, I am certainly impressed by this for sure. I like it. I really do. I am going to absolutely put this on my wish list, and when I get some spare cash in after it comes out, it's definitely going to be going on my gonna play list. I like it. It's really good. Again, the combat is kind of slow, but you know, I think it's understandable considering what it is. You know, it's an indie game, so there's going to be some like imperfections, but that's not that bad. I actually kind of like it. My godly powers are needed. Do you want me to show off the intro again? Well, I can do that while I wait for the next game to load up here, which is, what was it? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. I also need to change the category. But yeah, I've been sort of digitized. I'll show you what I mean.
Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon.
Credit chips clinking, a rusted bar, smoke in the air, scars on the wall. He walks in, cloak cut like armor, one red eye tracking it all. They whisper his name in a dozen tongues, every bounty board, every backroom stall. He just nods to the crew at his shoulder, got a call, UN, and that's all. Commander Krim on the Starship Dragon, engine screaming, guns all dragging across the void for a price in blood. We ride the edge of the burning suns. Commander Krim in the Starship Dragon, take the hit and keep on bragging. Danger's home and we're dragging it in. We don't break, we bend for the win. Commander Krim on the Starship Dragon, engine screaming, guns all dragging across the void for a price in blood. We ride the edge of the burning suns. Commander Krim and the Starship Dragon, take the hit and keep on bragging. Danger's home and we're dragging it in. We don't break, we bend, we don't die. We grin, Starship Dragon, lighting it again. Hey.
There you go. All right. Raidou Remastered. Gives native support for Steam input. Steam uses to translate your physical inputs. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. Xander made the music. Xander from L84. I think it's 84. Made the music, and I made the video using AI generators to help with. I wanted something a little more customized and a little more unique than just a bunch of video game clips cut up with the music in the background. I want something a little more personalized. You're trying the demo of Raidou Remastered, The Mystery of the Soulless Army. In this demo, you'll be able to experience the beginning of the story. Say data from the demo can be carried over to the full game. I don't know a damn thing about this game other than it was suggested to me by, I think it was Bear. So this will be completely new experience. Apply changes, auto save on, invert y-axis, yes. Sword attack controls, yeah, let's do hold, that seems easier. Art of confinement controls, I have no idea what that means. Finish objective. Demon fusion, I don't even know what that is. A lot of shit I don't understand. Vibration off. And graphics. Prioritize performance. Rendering scale 100. Shadows on. Aliasing on. Aim brightness go up just a little bit. Contrast. Okay. Let's see the settings. Display 1440. That's fine. Monitor 1. Screen mode. VSync on. Okay, we're all good there. The new Professor Vids and some of yours were good. I'm working on I've got some ideas written for the new Professor stuff. Well, the more streams thing, that's still up in the air. I mean, I'm not going to lock down to a schedule during the week. The only thing that's going to be consistent is Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Those streams are going to happen regardless. But Monday through Thursday will just be if I'm in the mood to stream. I'm choosing a difficulty. In which you and your allies cannot die. Conquer all challenges with indomitable spirit. Difficulty. No. Only think that easy. A comfortable difficulty. Chase ambition led by your spirit. A difficulty teeming with hardship. Unwaveringly pursue the truth and survive on the power of your spirit. I don't need pussy difficulty. I guess for just to see how the game plays, we'll do it on this. I'll just change it later. Okay, yeah. All right, good. It's the work of fiction. Names, characters, businesses, places, events, and incidents. I get it. It's fiction. I understand. Autosave, got it. Okay.
As the sun shines, so too does it cast shadow. Such is the law of the heavens and of the earth. Likewise, where lies man, so lies dark. We exist to vanquish that darkness. Young one, first you must state your name.
I hope actually the keyboard plugged in properly. Yeah.
Very well. Then so you shall be called. Now, demonstrate the results of your training. Come to the training hall.
I have a cape. All right. Can I just whoosh off screen right? Training hall is full of blood. It seems like a very dangerous training hall. Kuzunoha Village Training Hall.
I am the head of the Kuzunoha Village. The place where you stand is the Kuzunoha Training Hall. You have done well to endure the village's training and assume candidate status for this role. We, the Kuzunoha clan, have contended with monsters in the darkness, staving off the threat they pose for 1,300 years.
That's a long time.
The trial you are about to undertake will determine whether you are fit to join our prestigious ranks. So, I ask, are you prepared to lead the life of a devil summoner?
I'll answer that question right after this. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Von Woodcock. Lesson number 3. Fortnite sucks. That's all there is to say. So what is a devil summoner?
monsters that we do battle with are known as demons.
Never would have guessed.
Demons possess great intellect and power.
Then why are we called
They
demons
utilize
summoners and we're
these
fighting them?
traits to prey upon humanity, feasting upon both flesh and soul. They are wretched abominations that threaten the peace of our society. To combat this menace, the Kuzunoha fight fire with fire, taming and commanding demons themselves.
Oh, that's why you're called summoners.
Employing the might of demons to slay their vile kin in turn. That is what it means to be a devil summoner. So, I ask, are you prepared to lead the life of a devil summoner?
Silent protagonist again. All I can do is just nod, like the main character from Monster Hunter
We
Stories.
shall commence the trial. You will be the final candidate to undergo this trial. As of yet, none have succeeded. I hope you will at least survive.
Move R2 to dash, hold down while moving. R3 to dash, press once while moving. Move camera, investigation menu, map, main menu, okay. Alright, so camera. I'm gonna do me a little spin here. Left stick is perma run.
First, demonstrate
The
your
zombie.
skills of the blade. In this trial, puppets filled with corruption will be your foes. Spare no thought in striking them down.
But he has a nice hat. Light sword attack, heavy sword. The control scheme for sword attacks can be switched between pressing, building and game settings. Circle to dodge, L1 guard, X jump. Okay. HP and mag, magnetite. Consume with various special actions. So mag is MP. Got it. Automatically changing targets.
Good.
Okay, not turn-based, but alright.
Good.
Leveled up by 1. If you defeat enemies and gain experience, you'll level up and earn points you can use to freely allocate to boost your stats. Physical attack power, this increases both the power of your own magic skills and your resistance to them, as well as bolstering the stats of your demons. So MA is magic, offense, and defense. Vitality is probably VI. This will increase your max HP and your resistance to physical attacks. So, okay. Lu, probably luck. This will increase your critical rate and resistance to status ailments, among other effects. Okay. Vitality, magic, strength, and luck. It looks like, honestly, my vitality sucks dick. So I'm going to go with strength. It seems to be I'm more of a physical attacker than magic. When in the field, open the investigation menu with start and select village teachings. You can also select village teachings from the main menu. What the hell is this thing? Ah, you can see me? I suppose that's to be expected. After all, your exceptional spiritual power has earned you the right to become a devil summoner. Candidate and undertake this trial. Excuse me. Sorry. That was a fascinating conversation.
Next, you shall demonstrate your marksmanship. Bullets of pure silver are adequately injurious to demons.
See some nice ass and legs.
Or they will inevitably fail to reach their target. Compose yourself and allow your bullets to pierce your enemies.
What if I want to use my dick? Gun attacks useful for hindering your enemy's movements. Press and hold L2 to ready your gun. R2 to fire. You'll fire at the foe you're locked onto. Of course, you can only fire as many bullets as you have loaded at the time. There you go, letting go of L2. To change lock on targets, use R1 and R, or simply press R1 while your gun is drawn. The more shots you fire, the greater the chance of stopping an enemy's movement. Your ammunition will automatically reload as time passes. Yeah, that's a lot of... Oh. I can, like, load up. Toggle lock on, R1 change target. Yeah, okay, got it. Back here, Morgan.
Good.
Ah! Cut my hand off, fuck!
Good.
I'm not to the randomizer yet, obviously, Evan. I'm still in the demos, Evan. Calm your tits, Evan. Also, hi, Evan. Welcome in. Strength increase. Demo. It is short for the word demonstration, meaning a trial version. I was playing a Resident Evil, well, really closer to sort of a Parasite Eve clone earlier called Wicked Seed, which is really good. I actually like it.
Very well. Next, take up your weapons and demonstrate.
Nobody needs trials. Everyone's guilty. Some games need trials though because summoner skills hold R2 to change action, R2 to hold pyro sign. A combat system will be used again after enough time passes. Ah, okay, so R2 and burn, bitch! Any with affinity, its weak 2 will stun it. Attacks on stun enemies will always be critical hits, resulting in twice the amount of mag recovered and 1.5 times the amount of damage dealt as usual. Capitalizing on enemy weaknesses is the key to successful combat. And it's currently charging. Okay. How do I know when it's ready? Oh, I see the counter. I see the timer on it. If your HP is low, use the medicine with your items. Okay, got it. So yeah, there's a timer on it. Okay, got it. Got it. All right. Devil's Feint is a technique that moves you behind an enemy. Left stick in direction of enemy and circle to dodge will Devil's Feint. Oh, I can teleport. I don't think I did it. Facing an enemy? Or is that just the is Devil's Feint is what they call dodging. Weird dodge, but okay. Dragon's Lair randomizer? I don't think there could be such a thing as a Dragon's Lair randomizer. I don't think that game would work that way.
Good.
Strength again.
Yes, your training has certainly paid off. It has come time for you to handle a demon of your own.
I handle my demon twice a day.
demon shall be unleashed here. Though little danger there may be within the village's
Only up luck looks the best at any SMT equivalent. Yeah, always be crit, dude. Absolutely, 100% go for crit.
Confinement. Now then, make the demon your ally.
Why do I gotta get some shitty, weird, blue-skinned, creepy devil demon thing?
Hey, what's the big idea calling me Ukobot, the badass who keeps the boilers of hell burning to this jump? Wait, you ain't thinking of trying to make me your ally, are ya?
I thought I said a sexy beast. Hey, Krim. Is there somebody else in the room with me? Hi, Taylor. Welcome in. So this isn't an SMT, or unless it's supposed to be one that's similar to it. I don't know. This is just a demo that was suggested to me from one of my viewers. It's called Raidou Remastered, I think. Devon SMT. Okay, I've never played it. I've never played any of them, so this is first for me. You demonist? I mean, I only bang hot demons. You saw the hot chick demon from a minute ago. I'd bang that, but not this thing. Ugh.
Good one, kid.
By the way, Josh, you were doing an amazing job playing with Retro and them last night. I saw you getting quite a few kills in a couple of those matches. Damn, man. You were doing good. It has a bit of a Dragon Quest feel to it, too. Like the silliness. R2 circle repeatedly or hold when near a demon. Art of Confinement. The Art of Confinement will consume mag with the amount of consumed determined by the level of the target demon. For example, level 8 demon will require 8 mag to confine. Oh.
Good.
Ow, 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 ow! Okay, I'll join you. Just stop pulling me so. Just stop pulling so hard. Okay. The demonologist ninjas that are dressed like cops, like police officers. So I guess it seems like you know what this is, Talon. You seem to know things. Ukobot, he is Ignite. Ignite the target. Very detailed information. Thank you. I was also playing like a Parasite Eve-ish sort of game earlier called Wicked Seed. It's actually pretty good.
You've successfully tamed a demon. Thus, the first step is complete.
It's already been an hour? I thought I just did that.
You are hereby permitted to summon demons. Summon the Ukobot you can find, and make use of his assistance in combat. The real trial is about to begin. Are you at all hesitant?
It's like Japanese high school students. You ever seen JoJo Stardust Crusader? Oh yeah, absolutely. I've totally seen all those animes. Just wrapped the RE8 DLC. That's pretty bad. It's only 2.5 hours long, so I had paid more. I've been very angry. I haven't really heard a lot of positive things about the RE8 DLC. I've heard some people saying it's basically just like a duplicate, like almost like copy and paste what they did in the original game. Like some of the enemies, like some of the bosses are the same from the original game. I haven't really heard good things. Your protagonist is dressed like a poncho.
So you maintain your composure even now. Such boldness is fitting for those who handle demons.
Getting buff.
Demonstrate the secret arts of the Kuzunoha. Show us how you command.
Just trying to, get these a little bit bigger, They're the only part of me, short of my stomach, that I can't really do anything with, that I can really improve, that I care to improve. My legs are fine. Prepare to face the might of my glow stick. Oh, it summons a creature. Bit of a retread, but it was a nice recap, and the way it works is very interesting. I might someday get it myself.
I'm in this for the long haul now. So,
Bonchos are high school delinquents in Japan. Okay, take your word for it. And a massive dong. Ain't that big. Not that it matters, nobody's gonna use it. Issuing orders to your demons can be done as follows. Press left to switch between use skills and don't use skills. When you use skills as selected, your demons will automatically use skills based on the situation. Will try to target enemy weaknesses. When don't use skills as selected, your demons will fight without using skills. Where possible, this is recommended for tactic for reserving mag. You can also manually change what skills your demons use and specify their targets. To do so, press start command. Mind you, when your demons use their skills, they will consume your mag. That sounds stupid. This depends on how much mag I have. Combat support to balance use of light and heavy attacks. Light swords, yeah, I get that. Striking and stun enemy will result in guaranteed critical hit when each mag. Doesn't really tell me the reason why I would go back and forth. Okay, got it. Light sword restores mag, heavy attacks don't. Okay. Oh, I'm keeping it at max so he can cast all he wants. Okay, yeah, I get it.
Good. Good.
Level up. More strength. I'll actually worry about allocating stuff more properly if I get the full version. Now gain experience and eventually level up. When demon levels up, their session increase automatically. They may use. Okay, so I don't get to choose their upgrades. Okay, I can only choose my own. What if this is a single party game, and your party members are the characters that you are the demons that you summon? Like there's no other party members other than the demons.
Hi there, I'm out. Hey, you think we could talk for just a bit? I saw you fighting with your friend just now, and gosh, you got some real potential. You're not like those other candidates. Something's different about you for sure.
It's the size of my massive, huge, throbbing ego.
So, I got a favor to ask. Humans are so depressing these days, you know? It kind of makes me depressed too. I wish someone would, like, reignite my spirit or something. Think you could do it?
Well, I do have a dildo in my back pocket. Open the investigation menu and navigate to summon and select a demon. In this case, it will be Ukabak. After this, approach Alpha to use the investigation skill, Ignite with Circle. At the double summoner, you'll need to take care to utilize your demons not only in combat, but for investigations as well.
Ukobak.
sure got a talent for handling demons.
It's such an awkward interaction.
Yeah, your mag feels so nice. Well, I'm gonna go now. Thanks, human. I won't forget you.
Just like that. They give me a compliment and they disappear, just like real women. Will you stop lighting my ass on fire? Get that fiery spoon off my ass.
Well done. Your skills are most impressive indeed. I believe you will prove worthy of the renowned Kuzunoha title of Raidou. This will be your final test. Go forth and triumph.
Boss fight? Yeah. Wow. Ass crack.
97, 98, 99.
Naga ass crack. All right then.
I count over and over again.
Stop lighting my ass on fire.
Always missing one. I cannot be free until I slay 100 devil summoners. But you'll be my 100th, won't you?
Enemies with weakness shields cannot be stunned. You'll need to continually attack until the shield is broken. This can be accomplished significantly faster by using attacks the affinity the enemy is weak to. Okay. And I'm going to guess that in this case it's going to be what he's got. I know what the weakness is. What is it? What he's casting? Yeah, it must be what he's casting. That's what's dealing the weaknesses. Okay, got it. I can only attack whenever Ukamanga hits her with fire. Phase 2.
Brats. I've devoured the flesh of 99 humans. Well then, I suppose playtime is over.
You know what's sad? Is that somewhere in the world there's somebody that would go, I'd tap that. I, however, am not one of them. I may be horny as fuck, but not for that.
Kikumushi has broken the barrier. She's out of control.
He just got bigger.
Get out of there. You'll be killed. This is beyond any mere trial now.
Silence. No one escapes. The entire Kuzunoha clan will die.
You know, you may be able to fight better if you got rope off your hands. Just saying.
How my spirit stirs at the thought. You're not the only demon with a soaring spirit right now.
Is that the chick I just rescued? Or just helped? The succubus?
Ready?
Yeah, it is.
We meet again, human. I sensed something peculiar about your mag. I bet you can summon 2 demons at once. I'll go ahead and join you. In fact, I won't take no for an answer.
It's been ages since the village last witnessed a summoner command 2 demons at once.
Oh, look, I'm a chosen one.
You are a most terrifying candidate indeed. Then we shall leave this to you.
Hey, don't forget about me, Al! I'm not letting you have all the fun!
2? At the same time?
Queen Okiku Mushi. What her name?
But I won't be defeated. I'll crush you like the vermin you are!
Safeguarding is an essential technique for avoiding damage from enemy attacks. Using it will make all your demons temporarily invincible. F3 toggle safeguarding, commanding your second demon. Switch between use skills, don't use skills for demon 2 with the right button. Alp has a recovery skill, Dia. In order to use skills, she will automatically heal her allies as needed. So while they're safeguarded, they can't attack, right? I'm still damaging her while she's got her shield up. It's just slightly less effective. My attacks are slightly less effective. She's not completely immune to damage. Yeah, a lot of levels.
Good.
Ready for this?
So what did she learn? Check skills. Light mind attack to a medium area around self. Moderate chance to inflict confuse. Light weakness. Death attack to one target. Okay.
What a feeling. Peace at last. I guess you were a true devil summoner all along.
You have done well defeating an unexpectedly formidable foe. The trial has now come to its conclusion. There is no mistaking that you have prevailed. We shall confer upon you a new name, and formally acknowledge you as one of the Kuzunoha.
So what was the point of me giving my name if you're going to change it anyway?
The village hereby confers upon you the name Raidou Kuzunoha.
Almost like it's the title of the game.
To carry this name. Your birth name shall stay with the village. From now on, you shall be Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. Devil Summoner. The capital is in your hands. However, you will not bear this burden alone. Goto Doji, come forth.
So, this boy is the next Raidou, you say? Well, if that is what the village wants. Right.
You're a cute little kitty.
You may call me Goto. It's a pleasure to meet you, Raidou the 14th.
The journey of Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th began as he and Goto left the village.
Successor to the Raidou name. Take care to remember this. This may seem like a lonely, nameless shrine at first glance. However, this is where the Kuzunoha clan can contact Yatagarasu. By following a specific set of steps, we can meet the Herald. Go on, try it.
Uh-huh.
It seems the name of Raidou has been succeeded. I see. So you are the 14th.
So I've been told.
The bringer of tidings from Yatagarasu. I am the overseer of the Kuzunoha clan and its mission, to protect this land from spiritual threats.
The supranationalist organization, Yatagarasu. They command the devil summoners in this country. They also clean up any messes the demons leave behind. The Kuzunoha clan is under the command of Yatagarasu.
Every generation of Raidou Kuzunoha has been tasked with safeguarding the capital. The capital is the vibrant center of this country. People, institutions, so much is concentrated there.
It's an important city, I get it.
Hunting ground for demons. Raidou, if demons ever appear in the capital, you must slay them before the people face any harm. That is your duty.
What about the demons that I summon, though?
You exist in the darkness.
What does it make things just a little weird?
That very darkness. Never forget that.
So then, what is needed of us now?
Raidou will go to the capital. There, he will become a detective apprentice. Make your way to Narumi Detective Agency. The head of the office, Narumi, works with us.
Oh, a devil summoner and a detective. Interesting.
We have also settled the formalities with the school that you attend. One final thing. To commemorate your succession as the 14th, please take this.
The Mystic Eye. Okay. It's a key item.
This mirror will allow you to see a demon's abilities. It should prove itself useful.
So it's an auto scanner. It's auto assess.
Now something for me. Since I'll be partnering with a detective, I believe it'll be worth keeping this detective journal.
So Goto is Jiminy Cricket from Kingdom Hearts. He'll be keeping the journal.
I'll add entries about your training at the village, plus anything else important we've learned up until now.
A small journal and pen from under his collar. With the pen in his mouth, he dexterously filled in the journal. Yeah, he actually wrote with his mouth. All right, then.
That should do it.
Village teaching was added as detective to act as detective journal.
Now then, let's be off to the so-called Narumi Detective Agency.
Go forth, Raidou, and ensure the capital's safety.
Sure. So this is a Shin Megami Tensei game, or just like one. Began his duties training his characters to battle against demons. Did all he could to help the citizenry. Such were the busy days he spent in the capital. And now, Taisho 20, the capital. What happened to Taisho 1 through 19?
Been over 60 years since the Meiji Restoration. The capital, once known as Edo, well, let's just say it's growing fast. These days, it's all about being modern. Cash and science are king. No one has room in their hearts for spirits, gods, and the supernatural. But make no mistake. To this day, they lurk in the shadows, watching and laughing at us. But here, in the Taisho era, we're the only detectives that specialize in that sort of thing.
You're listening to Sakura Dayama Radio. Early yesterday morning, another unexplained disappearance reportedly occurred. This is the latest in an ongoing series of bizarre events. Eyewitnesses have reported seeing a strange red-shaped monster at the scene of the incident. As the local authorities...
What's that mean?
Yes, this is the Narumi Detective Agency.
Or maybe not.
Hello. You're detectives, right?
We did just say detective agency. Yeah.
Kind of detectives that take any case, right?
Cute. But we only take, special cases, if you catch my drift.
I have this problem. I don't really know what to do, and I want to talk to you about it.
Uh-huh.
Please, could you meet me at Ushigome Gaidi Bridge right away?
Listen, kid, I'm sure you're a nice bird, but I'm not in the mood for prank calls. Where are your parents?
No, I mean it! I'm telling you straight. Please, sir. Please, help.
Hey, hello? She hung up. So she needs us, huh? Nothing better to do. Guess we're on the case, Raidou.
Yeah, that one's definitely me. I only reply to any words or any questions asked to me. A dildo pizza? Yeah, no thanks.
Excuse me, are you from the Narumi Detective Agency?
That's right. I assume you're the bird who gave us a call?
Yes. Well...
Listen, sweetheart, any other time I'd hear you out. But it's late and it's raining buckets out here. You should head on home for tonight.
Sir, please. This can't
Like,
wait.
you're gonna put it in your butt.
I want you to
just no.
kill me.
Well, that got dark in a hurry.
Hey now, miss, you shouldn't joke about things like that.
I'm almost 16. If it happens, I...
Hmm? Watch out! What? Whoa! Wait.
Well, that went poorly, whatever was supposed to happen.
Raidou!
He just like go invisible?
Is ours. Obstacles shall be eliminated.
Okay. He's deep in the smoke or whatever the green shit is. Oh.
A devil summoner.
Couldn't tell by the two things next to me?
Do not pursue the girl.
Couldn't tell by the naked blue guy and the almost naked chick that I was a demon summoner? Revisit? Not that I can think of. Not recent. Most of the ones I've played most of the ones I've played recently, I would want to revisit for a while. Or reason I'd want to revisit Halo again is because Darth hasn't played Halo yet. But why?
I've heard a lot of weird rumors about that.
If I could play with more than just two people, that'd be great, but I can't. Because none of the campaigns are cross-platform, and you only have it on Xbox.
And the way she asked us to kill her? Didn't like that one bit. Not to mention those red soldier guys. Hey, Raidou, think you can look into that business from yesterday? Client up and vanished right under our noses. We can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs, can we?
You noticed it too, didn't you, Raidou? Those red special guards were demons.
No, I didn't notice that, but okay.
With those things prowling the capital.
Great, then if that's settled, I'll leave the investigating to you, Raidou. I'd go, but it's easier for you anyway. What with those demons of yours and all.
It's not that simple, you clod.
See? Goto says, "Meow, you're so smart." Not that I speak cat or anything.
Ignore him, Raidou. Let's just get to work.
So apparently, nobody else can understand the cat but me. Union demons can fully recover HP and mag as well as cure status ailments. Simply by returning to the Narumi Detective Agency, though difficult to admit, the place must be quite comforting to us. All right. Well, I'm certainly intrigued by what we've seen so far. I think I want to explore the rest of it in the full version, so I think I'm going to go ahead and jump out here. I know I didn't really do much, but the combat looks fun. The story is already intriguing me, so it's definitely going to go on my want to play list. I'm putting it under a wish list for sure. Almost closed my entire stream. That would have been unfortunate. Let me make sure it's on my wish list and do the same thing with Wicked Seed as well. Store page. The hell's wish list? Yeah, wish list. I think Wicked Seed is already wish listed, but I want to double check and make sure. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, Wicked Seed already came out. It came out on January 23rd. All right. And Raidou comes out. Oh, came out in June. It's already out. All right. I thought those were new games. Well, they're technically new, but I was thinking like brand new games. I think like Bayonetta Stalker Friend. I remember who that was. I think I vaguely remember who that is, but it's more like he runs the detective agency that I work for, so I guess he's sort of like my boss, I guess. But he doesn't obviously have the talents that I have, so I have to do all the work. He's more like he's the talking, since I'm a silent protagonist, he's probably the person that has to talk to everybody in order to explain the plot and everything going on. That's my professional guess. All right. I gotta dig out Seventh Heaven and get that. All right, to the randomizer. Actually, no, wait. Fuck. I wanted to try to do Hogwarts first to get that done, but oh well. I already have it pulled up, so never mind. We'll do Final Fantasy VII first. I wanted to get the killing curse as I finally reached level 28. But oh well, we're already here. I'll just do this. Okay, so we gotta climb the we gotta climb the tower. We gotta take a ride on a dolphin. Oops. Damn it. Alright, the way to do this mini game, don't move, just press it once, and then press it again, and you're done. So you have to spend a bunch of time just floating around hoping to get it. All you gotta do is don't move, press the switch button once, then press it again, and you're up. It's just that easy. I'll try to hurry through this annoying ass minigame. Oops. Damn it. I want to horribly disgrace us. This first minigame, I am awful at. I wonder what the stats on the Force Steamer are. I'm pretty sure that part isn't randomized. The big cannon. Rufus's giant penis envy cannon. Here you go, watch me screw this up 40 times. I was in line. I don't know how to do that one right. I don't know. I do not know how to do that minigame right. I've never been able to do it right. I don't know what you're supposed to do, because when I try, I don't get a lot of points for it. So I don't even know I don't know what rewards you actually get besides a grenade. Because I always get the grenade. It's the worst reward. Make sure the easier one coming up. Can't screw that one up as easily. I'll keep drilling you till it's time. There's a joke there. Better be using a condom, sir. And lube. Save. We can check the stores to see if they've got anything interesting. I doubt the weapons stores will have anything of use. Sense, seal, I don't have any. Store, heal. I have no revives, which might be something I really should take advantage of. I'll take 2 revives. I got plenty, I'll take 3. I have 3 restores, I have 2 heals, no seals. Go get a couple of roses on the grave. Get it? Rose on the grave, because it's, you know, heal. Hard edge. Not very good. 4 slots, normal growth, grand glove. 7 slots, no growth. Not really good statistically either. Atomic scissors, no growth, normal, no weapon, no slots, normal growth. Boomerang, double growth, 4 slots. I'm kind of tempted to get the Grand Glove because of the slots, even though the growth is none. I think I am going to get 2, just in case I need a slottage for any reason, because both Red and Barrett can use it, at least. They don't know about the other 3 characters. We don't know about Sid, Vincent, and Ketcheen, but Sephiroth's into swords and tentacles more than roses. I mean, we all know his mom. He definitely got some tentacleness to her. Load up on potions, high potions we can max out on. Phoenix Downs, just in case. I still haven't tested out what these other items do in battle yet. Kind of afraid to, considering high potions are instant kill on me, apparently. We'll get another enemy skill materia. Grab this, thank you, goodbye. Do you want to please Sephiroth? Those might not be the way to go. I mean, stabbing him with a big sword probably won't help either. Unless you use the pommel end. At that point, it just becomes a giant dildo. think any of these other stores have anything I can use. It's not even a store, this is a bar. I think there's an item in here. No, let's be upstairs. Yeah, it's upstairs. LOA. Fire, ice, lightning, earth, poison. Yeah, we have all these. And we're good. We don't need to get any more of those. Can't afford... Oh, I can only afford one of these. No, I can't actually afford both of these. I don't know what they do, so... I guess we can just... I would find out, I suppose. I don't know. If that's really worth a risk to try to do. That was worth the $6,000 I just spent. Shut up, I'm not trying to talk to you. Okay. What do you have? Yeah, your inventory sucks, I know. Mythril Saber. Triple growth, no slots. One slot, no growth. One slot, normal growth. No slots. Double growth, 6 slots, and 3 characters can use it. That's not bad. What can I get rid of? Boy, this music is so good. By good, I mean I hate it so much. I hate the Rufus theme. I really do. Okay. Let's get 3 of those. Just in case they're good. Just because they might be decent. Having plenty of slottage is probably a good idea. Alright, let's see if I can get this mini game right. Probably should have saved before I came in here, but whatever. I really want the Force Stealer. Give it a 2 buttons, sure, make it easy. Not making me turn and start getting new points. Shit, that's the wrong one. Yeah, we got it. I did it way too early, but I got it. Yeah, you don't get points for doing the turns. You don't get points for doing the movements. But I got it. Damn, that face on Heidegger, though. My God, that face. What the hell? Wow, that face they put on Heidegger's model. Jesus. Paywall. Fuck this shit. I'm out. And check that that Force Stealer. It may not even be a cloud weapon. It's surprising how many how many swords I've been getting, and they have not been cloud weapons. Let's see. We do have Force Stealer. One slot, no growth. Yeah, that's not worth it. Yeah, we're staying with the weapon we have right now. Can only take the Titan Bangle. I have no idea what any of these accessories are going to do for me. Alright, get the all materia after Yuffie leaves that spot. My teeths. I don't know how you managed to get those triple D breasts in the in that uniform, but you know, it'd be a hell of a squeeze job you did to get them in there. Yeah, no. It's amazing you didn't get caught with your tail out, literally. Okay, there we go. Now the path is clear. We can go get Barrett. Damn, that does not look good on him. Wow, that looks really bad. I'm glad his Nino style model looks 1,000 times better, because that is awful. His sailor uniform, Jesus, Barrett looks bad. Good God. Let's see, who are we taking before? We had Tifa, and were we taking Tifa and Barrett? And who we had before? I think it was Red. I don't think it was Aerith. Yeah, Barrett's got stuff on him. Tifa's got stuff on her. Aerith is stripped. Red is stripped, and Yuffie is stripped. So yeah, it's gotta be these two. I think we're still good on everything, because they still have those. Kokomog, final attack, morph, long range, mega all. Ice, enemy skill. Which we did get a second enemy skill. Still doubling up on experience plus with him. He's got cover, MP absorb, and long range. Primarily for the dexterity boost. Okay, alright. Alright, let's go beat up Sephiroth's mom. Grab this all material while we're down here as well. Right. Do these guys are level 4? Probably not. Oh, it did work. Didn't do any damage, though. Those attacks didn't wake them up. Guess they were considered physical attacks. Add it with the ladder. You'll get the wind slash. He can't use wind slash. He can. Nice. 8 slots, double growth. He can't use it though. But Conformer is far superior in damage. So problem is Cloud is the only one that actually has a really good magic stat. 42, 47, 133. Well, if I need a second mage, I know what weapon I can use if they can equip it. That's the wind slash. The wind slash. Rune armlet? Rune armlet. Normal growth, 2 slots. Better defensively, but I need the slots on Tifa right now. Cloud can't use it, of course he can't, because fuck me. That'd have been really nice to have had on Cloud. 2 slots linked with normal growth. At least he'd be getting growth out of his materia. Yeah, well. Damn you again. Damn you, Randomizer. Okay. Let's heal here with a tint. And let's go beat up Genova. This time for sure. Flop. Oh, through the floor I come. What's up, Cloud? I don't remember you. Alright. Last time. That's not very good. Probably comment on him. On her. 3,000 damage. He's still alive. Do it again. There we go. How do you kill Genova's mom? Hit it with 2 rocks. That'll do the trick. Genova's mom? I meant Sephiroth's mom. That's something that's kind of, kind of freaky to think about, that Genova is a life form from another planet, you would assume, right? Like there's an entire species, an entire world where Genova came from. That means there's more than one. There's a whole world of Genovas somewhere in the universe. That means that's our second Ifrit materia, isn't it? Because we already had one Ifrit from somebody who had it before, who joined us with it. I forget who had it originally, but somebody had Ifrit when they joined us. It might have been Tifa. ever. With the dialogue so fast, we had to wait for you to get back over there before saying your next line. Yeah, mine too. Always funny when the helicopter lands and the sailors are fine. The manager goes, woo! And it just yeets two sailors into the water. I really am glad they changed Heidegger's personality and character overall for a remake and rebirth. I mean, you don't see it much in rebirth, but at least a remake. You know, he's such like a he's always getting the beatings and the worst end of the stick when it comes to Rufus. But in the remake, he's so much more. He's actually like very villainous. Wow, I can actually equip some better armor now. 4 slots, no growth. Fuck, that's a problem. Let's get some of these. Oh shit, no money. Still 2 of these. I don't think I need 4 hairpins. $19,000 gil. How many Molotovs can I get with that? 48. Okay, let me get these platinum bangles first. And these two carbon bangles. I don't know, no slots. The defense is better, but that might be. At least Cloud can finally get an armor upgrade, for freak's sake. 4 slots, no growth, better defense, yeah. And the pair slots as well. That means I can actually pair up his materia now. Enemy skill doesn't matter. Oh, there it is. Where's the other enemy skill? Okay. Put both enemy skills on him so they can both learn. They can both learn stuff. Magic +4, magic defense +2. Is magic even more ridiculously overpowered? I don't hate the idea. This gives a huge fucking buff. Huge buff. Lightning slightly less so. Steel doesn't give much. If I put ice, MP absorb. Is that still a thing? Yeah, I have MP absorb. Ice MP absorb. So whenever he casts ice, which is pretty much the only thing I'm casting with him, it's the only thing I've got set to all, he'll not only cast it on all, but he'll also get back MP from it. No slots, that's why I didn't keep that on there. Rune Armlet, 2 slots. Platinum Bangle, 4 slots, no growth. He's got 5 slots right now. And I want her to have all that. So, yeah, I think we'll be fine for now. At least Cloud finally got an upgrade. That was the most important thing. Cloud's been running with almost no decent slots for a bit. That was getting a bit unnerving. Let's get some softs. Can I have $4.99? $4.93. Let's get 50. Shouldn't need. Hopefully, we don't need more than that. Assuming they even do the same thing they do in battle, which they probably don't. Softs are supposed to cure petrify. Somehow, I got a feeling they don't in. Although it may not hurt to like totally stock up on a crap ton of ice materials if they give such a huge boost in magic. We start casting a bunch of magic everywhere. Grand Gallons, Grand Gallons. Good. Even dealt no damage. Oh no, he dealt no damage. Oh boy. Ice. Okay, that did damage. What about Chocomog? Okay. Well, it's not good. Those things are immune to the Tifa and Barret right now. Wow, okay. Encounter rate. Even chill now. Calm down. Pizza. Do I still have... Nobody has a steel material, do they? Chocomog, final attack, more. I gave you more because steel doesn't give you a boost in stats, does it? Yeah, it only gives you luck, which is would not be very helpful. I wonder if stealing would give me some good stuff. Long range also gives you strength. Mega All is just very good in general. It's only a 1-point strength boost, so I guess not that big of a deal to go back to switch to steel. Magic +4 on time also. Magic +4 on Comet. I'm kind of thinking... I have a lot of healing items. I'm kind of thinking of swapping to as many ice materia as I can because of the huge magic buff. Actually got one more. Just to like buff out his magic as high as possible. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, that materia's already reached tier 4, so we don't have to worry about needing those skills. And we're eventually going to learn full cure. But yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and put another ice on him. Quickly, just for the stat growth. That means he should have ridiculous magic. 126 attack, yeah. 22 magic. Lightning birds. Does nothing. Damn it, that does nothing too. I know whatever element that's on their weapons, they're not doing any damage. They died ice though, which is good news. Kind of half tempted to give them some magic as well. Because if Barrett and Tifa are just going to be standing there staring at them because they can't hit them, there's no point. Well, that was a nice heal. Thanks for the 1200 healing. Free gil. Wow. That's randomized rewards for sure. There's no way those things would only give 3 gil. Boing! Hello, fish. Oh god. Ow. Oh dear. 400 damage. Alright, we got good job, Tifa. We need those things to die quickly. That was a lot of damage. Very much a lot of damage, and very painful. Perhaps a save is in order here. Yeesh. I have to remember that the damage of these enemies is sometimes randomized. I have to be careful. I end up fighting some dude that's gonna like wipe the party. Earth Raid. Seen this yet? I've seen Barrett's version of Earthwave. Okay, that works. Blue M phone. I was about to say that that's a weapon for normally for Ketchi, but others can use their stuff, so I should probably check that. Okay. Cloud can't use it. All right. But nobody on the current team can use the blue M phone. No, don't go down. save here. Triple save, since this is an actual save point. Progressing quite well. Burb! A burb! Okay, so it was just those needle kisses that were a concern. Wizard staff. Alright. Anybody can use it? No. No. And no. Okay. Weird. W machine gun. Normally a weapon for Barrett. Not a weapon for him this time. Okay. Weird. So many weapons now that I'm not able to use on the main party. No! It should be a star pendant. Which we'll just sell. More burbs. Oh wow, those wait, why did that punch connect? Why did Tifa's attack work? Tifa's punch worked that time when it was I tapped okay, but you know, whatever. Why did Tifa's punch work when she did no damage to the needle kisses earlier? Am I forgetting, or am I thinking of a different enemy? Started on the ladder. I mean, shitty thing to do. Transform materia. What does it do? Anything good? Vitality +1. That isn't terrible. Nothing I'm really worried about. I gotta go up first. There's 2. Ching, 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 ching. Yeah. Let's refresh my memory on current weapon statuses. Barrett's attacking with fire. Tifa's attacking with fire. Cloud is attacking with none. He's immune to fire damage. Cloud can also inflict small with his attacks, but it doesn't really matter. I'm not attacking with him. He's immune to stop and reflect. Weird, but okay. Barrett also attacks with reflect. So he attacks and inflicts the reflect status? What? Okay. This randomizer is nothing if not weird. Oh, good, that heals. can't change targets with that. X potion crashes the game. Let's not do that. Doesn't matter, they're dead. I was about to throw an X potion, and remember the X potion crashes the game. Let's not do that. Let's not have let's not crash game. This game is this Final Fantasy VII by default is a very sensitive game. It is very easily broken. Hopefully because its original programming was shoddy at best. Pressure. Eat it up, Tifa. Get a good cinematic view of this. Little cinematography in the process. 10 Phoenix Downs that we actually didn't need. They pretty much just got wasted. Because I was already at 9.99, I think. Or at least 98. Well, the ice is leveled up, which, you know, doesn't mean much. Now we cross over here. Oh no, a bunch of tiny penises with STDs. Uh-oh, that didn't do anything. You hit them? Fuck, you can't. Alright, ice 2 it is. Two damage, alright. Yeah, sure, keep using Puma on Barret, it does nothing. On Teeth, for that matter. This comic, can I help you? You want to lay down here? Oh, okay. Scratch a kitty head. Scratch a kitty head. Go down here and grab all this shit down here. Oh, a little further. And there we go. Tent. Probably wasted because I don't have room for it. I should have done steel first, because clouds multi-target ice will probably kill. Oh well. Hindsight and all that, right, Comet? Thank you for healing us. It's gonna go. Normally gonna go boom. I don't know what the hell it's gonna do this time. Steal from it. Nothing to steal. Kill it. Diamond Bangle. I have one of those already? 4 slots, double growth. And he can't use it. Because why would you want to? Actually, should be an upgrade for Barrett, though. Because he's got 3 slots, double growth. Diamond Bangle gives him additional defense as well as 4 slots, double growth. Alright, so we got an upgrade here. What can we give Barrett? Can we give him a restore materia? Just in case we need some extra healing. Give him a steal also. That might not be a bad idea. Increases his luck. I don't hate that idea. Give him a steal, that way we have 2 people that can steal if they can't attack. This Cloud's pretty ranged enough. He's got a lot of magic, and as well as his physical attacks. Actually, his physical attack doesn't do anything, but he's got a lot of magic, and so if Tifa and Barrett can't attack, they can just steal. $970, damn. Full cure leveled up. We now have access to full cure. Which, I guess for now I don't really need to worry about. It's not that critical. I can keep it. I don't need to really swap it out for anything. But at least I do have it for if I do need it for any reason. Anything else that I can give that really boosts my magic stat? Magic +1, magic +2 on seal. Magic +2 on lightning. Only have one comet with magic +4. Bahamut Zero is also magic +4. Also shrinks his HP by another 10%. So he's already squishy as hell. Oh god, he's under 200 HP. Oh my god. Poor guy's under 200 HP. He is squishy as hell. Squishy as hell. I gotta really hope he never gets hit. The whack! Corel Resident uses Punch. It's super effective. Okay, what do y'all got for sale? You have the Force Stealer. It matters. Force Stealer can go on can go on Cloud? Really? Oh, I looked at that. Oh, maybe I just didn't want to use it because it wasn't any good. 1 slot, no growth. Yeah, that was probably the reason. I'm gonna buy 10 Molotov just in case. What do you have? You have Transform, which I only have 1 of. We have $6 grand. I don't want to spend another $5 on a material that I will likely never use. We have 50 softs. We have hypers and cranks. I don't think there's anything else I need from anybody here, so let's go up to Gold Saucier. Let's hear Barrett's sad story about how his town got burned down. And then let's go up to the happiest place on the planet. Oh, it's an auto progress. I can't spam through this one. Well, while I have a moment here, I want to thank everybody for being here today. I appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate y'all so much for being here, whether you're lurking or listening, or lurking and listening, or chatting. Whatever y'all doing while lurking is fun and good. Here's everybody in Corel while orange. But yeah, I forgot that in this mod, Scarlet's outfit is like brown, not red. Thank us, please play Fortnite. How about sorry, Comet, the bird is not over here anymore. Inviting the teasing? I don't think I am. Thanking you guys for being here. In response, you reply with "Go play Fortnite." Fuck you. Did someone summon me? No, but you self-summoned. That's because I'm talking about the Comet material. Doesn't mean I'm summoning you, Comet. Looking at me like, yeah, I mean, that's my name, right? Imagine a material that actually summons a giant cat. If somebody were to make a mod of this game based on my stream, they could probably change Comet to do that. They like animate in a giant cat somehow, and Comet becomes a summon materia, and I literally summon Comet. Is that cataclysm? I mean, there are cat models in Final Fantasy VII by default, so they could. Uh-oh, do I have enough money? Okay, I do. I could. There, or a modder could mod in like the. What the fuck is the name of that animal? The curl. To be Comet. summon in a curl and just make it look like Comet. This part always amuses me. Barrett's all like, go play, mess around all you want. Don't forget we're after supper off. Jumps in a hole. Woo! And then Aerith says, I think he's mad. No shit! What was your first clue, Flower Girl? The fact he screamed in anger? Typically one screams in anger when they are mad. Hence why mad and anger is usually a synonym. He seems to be doing a little better now. Sure, Tifa. Whatever you think. Whatever you think. Let's go meet Ketchi. What's up, Cat? I mean, actually probably could use Ketchi's model for a comet summon. That's probably an easier cat to mod. And what do I know? I don't know shit about modding Final Fantasy VII. Just because there's a ton of people that have done it over the years doesn't mean it's easy. All right, what does Ketchi join us with? Show me your equipment, show me your materia. You come with a yellow M phone, silver armament with 2 slots triple growth, no accessories. Rearrange my materia and then remove all yours. And you came with what? You came with manipulate and transform, which is what you normally come with. The randomizer didn't randomize Ketchi's gear? It's his materia? That's a bit of a surprise. Magic +1, transform, vitality +1. Would like to have manipulate on somebody. Also, hello. Welcome back, Evan. He's pulling it. I mean, it's just surprising. I already have a manipulate materia. That'll be good for the... Actually, I don't know when that would be good. So far, manipulate has not worked. So any enemy skills that I need or want may not be available anymore. I don't know if I should try, because manipulate has never worked. Right now, Ketchi is... What can we put on him for equipment? 1 slots... 8 slots triple growth on the drill arm. Nothing for the hairpin. I could just temporarily replace Barrett for now. Means he's out of the party for a while anyway. Wind slash, double growth. 85 on the trumpet shell, which is be his strongest weapon, it looks like. Yeah, 85 on the trumpet shell. Okay. He can be a backup mage. So much less HP. Load him up with magic, powerful magic. In Final Fantasy VII, every materia comes with an adjustment in your stats. So as you can see on the box on the left over there, where it shows all the information about the materia, you see under where it says equip effect. Once this full cure materia is equipped on Ketchi, his luck will go down by 1 point, right? And there's like different materia that do different things. Magic +1, max HP -2%, max MP up 2%, and so on and so forth. Well, on Cloud, I've got a whole bunch of materia that's lowering his max HP. That's why he's so small. But the opposite side of that is his magic stat is massive. He's got like over 130, 140, I think, magic. So his magic is insane at this point in the game with all the materia that I've put on him. So I'm gonna run a backup mage. Let's do things that buff magic. And stat progression, static and 7 in materia is what fucks with them. Stat progression is static, yes. Like, well, say static. I mean, when they level up, stats do get a buff. So a level 5 Cloud will have more HP, MP, strength, so on and so on, than a level 4 Cloud will. But really the materia equip effects don't really mean much in the normal playthrough, because even by the time you get to the part of the game where stat changes like these would be critical, you're still going to have so much HP it will make no difference. It's usually the materia that I have on Cloud right now that's taking away so much would not really be accessible until later in the game anyway. So by that time that you get a materia that reduces your HP by 10%, you probably have like 3,000 HP. Oh no, I'm gonna lose 300 HP by equipping this materia. Nobody gives a shit, you know? But at this point in the game, when your max HP is like 500 or 600 and you're losing 50 or 60 HP, that's quite a big loss. Really, these stat changes mean very little in the normal playthrough. Okay, so if we're gonna make him a magic tank, or magic backup mage, do lightning, lightning, lightning. We have multi-target, we have all. That's good. Let's do lightning. Not added effect what we have. Added effect won't do anything. Give transform. Give transform. Transform. Added effect. I can just play games normally. I have. I play this game 1,000 times normally. That's why I want to do mods and randomizers and shit for this, so I can experience the game differently. Let's put this lightning elemental back, or lightning come back on him. W item. W summon increases magic, W item doesn't. Put these summons on him for a buff in magic, which isn't a terrible idea. Let's see, what is lightning? Lightning is wind element? No, lightning is holy. Okay. Ever gonna thought to a minimum battles run, at least in games, what's theoretically possible? I already have. Already done it. I've already done a no encounters run of this game. What I do in the PC version, on the PlayStation version, there are like inherent cheat codes that you can use to give yourself infinite health, magic, and infinite and instant limit breaks, no encounters, speed up the game by 3 times, things like that. So I did use that already. I turned on the no encounters cheat and played the entire game all the way through without it. Now what that does is that prevents random encounters from occurring, obviously, but you still have to fight the forced fights, boss fights, event-based battles, things of that sort. So what makes that challenging is you don't have experience built up from fighting random fights. So when you fight bosses, you're kind of at a minimum. You're fighting at your minimum strength. Not quite like a level 1 challenge, because you obviously gain experience from the event-based battles, bosses and whatnot, but you are still not as strong as you could be if you fought the random battles on the way. You can also do the similar thing by just running from battles, but I chose to do the no encounters version because it's a little bit quicker. You know, it doesn't interrupt the flow of moving the game along and having to stop, do a battle, wait for the characters to run out of the battle, and then continue moving along the field. Just turning off the encounters just, you know, skips a few seconds. I'm not saying I'm not against doing it in some of the other games, but it would be a little more difficult to do unless I'm using mods or cheats or something. Final Fantasy VIII, I feel, would be the easiest game in the Final Fantasy series to do a no random encounters mod, or like you call it, minimum battles run, because Final Fantasy VIII actually punishes you for leveling up. Final Fantasy VIII's enemies level up with you once you reach certain thresholds. I forget what the thresholds are, but once you get your party's average level to a certain point, the enemies, even in areas where you've been before, will level up again. They'll be like up to your level. The downside of that is, obviously, you feel like you're not really gaining progress. You don't feel like you're getting stronger, because once you do level up and get stronger, suddenly your enemies are stronger too, right? Well, the upside of that is when you in Final Fantasy VIII, in order to get some magic, you have to draw it out of enemies. It's an annoying mechanic, but it is a thing. You have to draw magic charges out of enemies. And some magic spells are not available on some enemies unless those enemies are a specific level or higher. So sometimes there's upsides to it. No encounter mod for Tekken 6 story. That's why you want to get the card GF ability instantly in Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, there is an ability that you just like talked about. It's the card ability, which it's essentially an instant kill. It's sort of like the morph command of Final Fantasy VII, where you have to get an enemy down to a low enough level that the next hit that you do using card, or in Final Fantasy VII it's called morph, you will, instead of just kill that enemy, you will turn it into something. In morph, it morphs it into an item. In 8, card, it turns it into a card that you can use for the triple triad game. Well, by killing an enemy with card, you gain no experience from that battle. So you can fight normally to a point and not really worry about gaining experience. I did mean games in general, not just Final Fantasy. I mean, like what games could I do that in? I mean, like, are you saying outside of like, are you saying just specifically outside of Final Fantasy, but still in RPGs? Or do you mean like outside of RPGs? Because like Darth said, how do you do a no encounters run in something like Tekken 6, Tekken 7, or Tekken 8? Where there is no encounters. I'm sure you mean like specifically RPGs. Yeah, so he's a backup mage. He's not going to attack, so we're going to keep him in the back row. That'll swear. Expedition 33 could be a no encounters run, because all the encounters in Expedition 33 are on the field. So like you have to actually walk up to them and engage them or be engaged by them in order to trigger it. They're not randomized. So Expedition 33 could be done. It's a little bit harder to do in Expedition 33 because sometimes you don't always notice an enemy running at you if you're like looking for items or whatever. So you may accidentally trigger one. But in the case of X33, it's very easy to escape those battles. So if you do accidentally get triggered by one, you can always leave it and not be breaking the rule of no encounters. 10 would need a mod or a cheat. 13 could be avoided as well, but 13 would be insane to try to do a no encounters on because you need the experience. Trying to do a low level run in Final Fantasy 13. Ooh, that's brutal. There are encounters in Tekken 6. How does that work? That's obviously possible because you can just dodge everything. Well, you're talking about once the battle begins. I'm talking about like just straight up, like. Well, maybe you're not. You're not specifically talking about how the battle begins, but. It's not always easy to avoid the encounters in Expedition 33 because they can catch up to you if you're not fast enough to get away or get stuck on the environment. That is one you know, one minor complaint I do have about Expedition 33 is that there is a lot of times that your character just gets stuck on the environment because it's not perfectly designed as far as like the environmental boundaries. Alright, she's mostly killing. He's not. Oh, there goes that gill. He kind of needed that gill, so fuck you, dude. Fuck. Oh no. His escape, that the bandit's escape animation is Omni Slash, and that's crashing the game. Oh no. We have to kill that bandit before he tries to escape because the animation crashes the game. That's funny as fuck, man. That's funny as fuck. Oh, God. All right, we gotta speed through all that again, unfortunately. Story mode Tekken 6 is a beat 'em up playing Lars and Alyssa. The waves of random enemies where the boss being a random Tekken character is an excuse for a fight with no story, rhyme, or reason most of the time. Partially my fault for not saving once I got to the gold saucer. So we gotta go through this conversation again. There's no skipping cutscenes. Did I buy stuff from you guys? I think I bought 10 of those. Fill up on tents. I think you had something. I bought 10 of those. 10 cornucopias. And I'm good on all that. Okay, let's go ahead and I can save out here so at least we save a couple of seconds. I don't have many randomizers that I know to save every chance. Yeah, I just forget. I just forget. I really need to do it in this game because, especially when modded, 7 tends to crash a lot. Like I said, 7 is a very sensitive game. Always has been, even without randomizers. Because it's just, it was built so nonchalant, not nonchalantly, what am I trying to say? It was the first 3D game that Square ever made, right? So they didn't really, they kind of patched together, and what made it, what works just happens to work. They even did this whole thing where they're like, okay, well, let's just give it to these guys to clean up the code and we'll be able to ship it out. They're like, no, don't touch it. It works. Don't touch it. I don't care how messy the code looks. Don't touch it. It works. It's a very fragile game. I dare not crash when playing the intended way. Shit, it sometimes would crash when it was played the intended way. Back when the PC version first came out way back in the day, if you were playing on Windows XP and you got to the Chocobo race, the Chocobo race would crash the game. Oh yes, you did do that. Sorry. I'll do that while we're skipping through this cutscene. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 25. Final bosses always wait for you to find them, and will wait patiently for as long as necessary for you to do so, despite any claims of limited time. My favorite Video Gaming 101 redeem? Probably the female armor one, because it's extremely ridiculous yet extremely true. Like, a full set of iron armor doesn't provide anywhere near as much protection as a pair of pasties and a thong. You know, females in video games wear the skimpiest, most revealing armor, and somehow it does far better protection than a full set of actual armor, you know? Actually, not sure of higher defenses. You're saying their boobs have natural armor? And scales with size. With that in mind, Tifa's defense has got to be the highest in the game, even outclassing Barrett, who's practically a tank. You have ever tried going to see Ketchi without... Oh. I know. I've never actually tried to go get Ketchi without talking to a party member first. I didn't realize Tifa's an automatic. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to speed through it. I'm spamming OK as fast as I can. All right, now let's set him up. We gave him Trumpet Shell, right? Yeah. Armor, Diamond Bangle, which is fine. Don't really care about accessory. Maybe kill Megan Fox, Samus, and Lara Croft. Kind of a toss-up between Samus and Lara Croft. Also depend on like which Lara Croft, because there are a few different renditions. But probably marry Lara, bang Samus, kill Megan Fox. But she doesn't do much for me. Okay, let's take advantage of all these split slots. What's the double and triple? Ooh, this guy's gonna be great for experience growth, for AP growth. How much all materia do we have? We have 2 all materias. We have an elemental added effect. Okay, so transform, added effect on weapon. No, let's do transform added effect on armor. Let's see if it works the same way. Let's check real quick. Status right now, Ketchi has only sleep defense, okay? Does elemental work the same way? For added effect, I mean. It doesn't. It only added barrier. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, so that's gonna cause some changes. Shit. Alright, transform. Let's just go with a full-on magic assault here. Lightning. All. Earth doesn't have an element. Earth. All. Another all to use. Unless I give... No, because I'd rather have Tifa have the all, multi-hit all. Multi-hit mega all. Yeah, I will. Samus, Lara Croft, Minfilia. Well, Minfilia is one of my waifus. Probably haven't come across her yet, but yeah. That blonde babe is fine as fuck. So definitely marry Minfilia. Lara. And sadly kill Samus. Oh, that blonde, that Fight Zero suit, though. God damn. Alright, so lightning all, earth all. Which one, tell me again. Triple growth on weapon, double on armor. Wouldn't mind having resist as soon as possible. Stores have all been maxed out. Revives would be nice to have worked on. May give him all revives. Heal. Sleep in silence. Fire is holy elemental. Fire. Lightning all. We don't have another multi thing. Fire, earth, lightning. Lightning gives a lot more of a boost to magic, so lightning, lightning, and then summons to give him a bigger boost as well. Chokamog +4. Chokamog is +4. Shiva, Ifrit's only +1. Wow, okay, so Shiva and what do you summon? I don't hate the idea. Originally, Samus way harder than Lara Croft. Yeah, it's sort of like, I don't know. That Zero Suit Samus, though. Damn. Let's drop a tent. Here. Alright. Now let's go get thrown in jail. I did. I did this time. I remembered. I just have to make sure that I remember to kill any bandits as soon as possible. To make sure they don't try to escape and cast Omnislash on themselves. Funny how Dio just had these machines ready to go, despite the murder just happening. Like he had just had them sit in the corners of the battle arena in case he was going to chase somebody into the battle arena and then arrest them. How convenient. Worst minigame Final Fantasy Wise IX jump rope. What would be one I would hate more than the jump rope? I mean, I never really did it very much, but I didn't really care for it when I did do it. That is true. Race intending you're going from the Celestial can go to yeah, that's I was like, I feel like there's one regarding Chocobos that I hated more. And then you reminded me of it when I was referring. I couldn't think of the specific thing, but it was definitely that. Yeah. Yeah, the Chocobo race to get Titus's sigil. Yeah. I think pretty much all the mini games for sigils can pretty much go to hell, save for Blitzball for Wakas. Because I like Blitzball. The lightning dodging mini game for Lulu's, the butterfly mini game for Kimari's. Yuna's is pretty easy. Yuna's actually the easiest to get. All you gotta do is just beat the all of the Aeon battles in Remium Temple in the Palmlands. Forget how you get Riku's sigil. 80% luck. I mean, yeah, it's luck. It requires a bit of it requires precision. Like, you have to be precise to get all the balloons that you need. You have to make sure you dodge almost every single one of the birds. You do have a little bit of hope that the balloons and birds are in a proper like order to where you can get that done. So yeah, I mean it's quite a bit of both, but yeah, certainly a lot of RNG, which is annoying. And Tifa, we already have the party set up. I don't really need to pull from Ketchi for any reason. I could. I don't really need to. Not like I was really expecting him to be anything amazing anyway. It's almost there. Shit, bandits. Okay, they died. Good. Actually, going for doing the Chocobo race to get the Celestial is not really that bad. It's the Sigil that's the problem. The Celestial itself is not really that bad. Damn, Tifa's dead. The race to get the clock to 0. We have to beat balloons and you have to get as many balloons as possible and avoid the birds and get a 0 or less than a 0 time. That is that's for the Sigil. But to get his Celestial weapon itself just requires you winning like 1 race, I think. 1 or 2 races, something like that. Like just doing the training pretty much. Because all you gotta do is do that, which will make the person that's blocking access to the thing where you actually get Colored Bog, it just makes that be accessible. Of course, you also have to have the cloudy mirror, and then upgrade it from the cloudy to the Celestial mirror in order to get Colored Bog unlocked. But, oops. I wonder if Barrett is prepared for a 1v1. This is going to be interesting. It's either go really well or really poorly. What's wrong with your head? Why does your head keep flashing? Guess there's still some work that needs to be done with Dine's model because his head is vanishing at random intervals. He's gone so crazy that his head literally cannot stay on his body. Oh, here we go. Boss time. One v one. Dine versus Barrett. Let's see if we can steal from him first. Krim's doing anything. Oh, he has something to steal. On Barrett, hang in there. Put Trank on you just in case. Shit, can't. Tranks don't work in combat either. Barrett, like, ooh, okay. Oh! Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. All right. So, we need to find a way to beat the shit out of Dine as fast as possible. For Nine's boss theme, it's been a while since I played 9. I don't remember it. Pretty much the only themes I really remember from 9 is Dark Messenger and the Overworld theme. Go to level 69. Nah. First of all, I don't have that kind of time. Too, I don't need to do that. What I need is just a massive amount of straight up damage. Like summons, maybe. I don't need cover. I don't really need steel either. Level up, well, yes, true, but hitting him with a really powerful attack is much more effective and efficient. So get rid of steel, get rid of cover. We could go for a magic build for this battle, possibly. Possibly? Where's Ketchi? His magic would be far more effective than physical attacks, probably. What is your current stats? Your magic's currently 44, but can we equip you with enough to really boost your potential? Magic Shuriken, 8 slots. Drill Arm, 8 slots, triple growth. Battle Trumpet, 8 slots. So 2 pairs, 2 pairs, and 2 pairs. So not terrible either way. Let's put the drill arm on. And then let's exchange Ketchi for Barrett. Holy, Chokamog, Shiva, W Summon. Don't really need the all for a single one-on-one fight. We could probably put another summon on. We have Chokamog, Shiva. We can put a Freet on. Who has Bahamut Zero? Yeah, let's take that off you. We can replace all Bahamut Zero. Replace that all. So we have Shiva, Chokamog, Bahamut Zero. We don't have a Freet on him yet. Let's put a free on him. 212 MP. 67 should be just enough. Alright, let's try that. I gotta hit him as hard as possible with these summons and hope he's got enough MP for it. Should have probably checked that first. Bahamut Zero should be a one-shot, though. I didn't check his magic stat either to see if it was better, see how much better it was. Now that I put all that materia on him. But I'm pretty sure that Bahamut Zero should annihilate Dyne pretty quick. By itself. What I'm probably going to do is W summon Bahamut Zero, followed by probably a Freet. Then if he survives that, W summon again, probably out of MP at that point. But if possible, W summon Shiva and Chokamog. Alright, Bahamut, I need you to do some work. I need you to do some work. Wow. Woo! They definitely upgraded this. Holy shit, this looks way better. Oh my god. What is Bahamut himself going to look like? Actually, he looks exactly the same. They didn't upgrade his model. They just made everything else different. Bahamut face cannon! Fire! $3,000 damage, that should kill. I think, pretty sure that killed. He's going to counterattack. Survives it. Oh, good. There we go. Okay. Whew. I was worried about the damage that Dyne's final attack would do. Yoshiyuki. Really? 14's Bahamut is still the best Bahamut? I don't think I ever saw 14's Bahamut. That's Bahamut's third form in this game, by the way. Bahamut has 3 different forms in Final Fantasy VII. There's original Bahamut, Neo Bahamut, and Bahamut Zero. Or the Bahamut that destroyed all of existence. Is that what happened? Is that what happened before Realm Reborn? The hit year 2000 song "Who Let the Dogs Out" was by the group Baha Men. A mutt is a type of dog. Baha mutt. Hello, Ivy Star. Welcome in. It's the ending to 1.0, how they shut off the game. Fascinating. And then later, Hank Hill made a parody song called Baja Blast. I remember how to do this race and use the in-game cheat. Which 2 buttons I've got to press to make that happen. Aha, took my meds. Whoa! Esther did not get an upgrade. Of all the mods that I put in this game, Esther never got an upgrade. So she looks way different than everybody else. Everybody's got like normal size heads. Esther walks in with like, It's so funny. They never upgraded Esther's model. Come on. All right, grab Brahma. I can't look at my gear or anything to see how I'm doing. I can't even save. Oh, God. Shit. If this crashes, oh, man. I gotta do the Barrett fight over and over again. I'm more worried about I'm more worried about it crashing. I'm not worried about getting good. I'm more worried about the game crashing. Let's see if I can remember how to use the cheats here. All right, so there it is. I feel like I'm not gaining any ground. There we go. I need it straight away. Jesus, that red one's so fucking far ahead. There we go. Okay, let off to charge up. Boost across the bridge. Good to have enough to reach the finish line without having to let off. There we go. Got it. Phone call. We got the car. Yep. All right, we're good. First try the choker ride. I could cross the ocean and get Mithril and the bolt ring. But do I need it? What's the likeliness of Princess Guard being any good in this game? I'm gonna take the chance that it's not gonna be worth it. Because I'll also have to go over there. I have to probably fight 11 battles to get it and all that other shit. I don't really want to do that. I didn't set up Barrett for back to his normal setup. Well, Cloud's fucking dead. 69 out of 420? Yeah, probably not. Most likely not. Alright, let's bring the dead Cloud back to life. By the way, I never looked at his stats. Barrett's stats, magic is 51, so still pretty pathetic despite his setup. Yeah, we'll keep him on combat mode. So let's rip. Put the Conformer back on him. Hover has not done jack, diddly, or squat yet. Anything that boosts his strength. 8+1 on morph. Alright, what else? Anything else that boosts strength? Strength 02, Dexterity 02, Strength 01, I already have saved Genius. Strength 01. Luck, Strength 01, Magic, Strength 04. A lot of strength boosters. Okay, what about, I think I'll make some attack faster, like Dexterity. I mean, everybody can vote if they want to, they get a ton of channel points. That way they can donate that to the Observation Duty Challenge. So everybody vote, definitely will save. Dexterity down to... I know they had a dexterity up. Luck, vitality, that's not bad. Oh, there it is, dexterity survives. Okay. Alright, and then put Bahamut back on. Oops. Did you actually cancel it after all? You could have left it up there so everybody could have voted, and they got a bunch of channel points for winning. Into Gungaga. Let's fight Rude and Reno. Alright, I don't know if I put steel on anybody. I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Didn't think anything to steal. Didn't steal anything doesn't mean they didn't. Oh, shit. Well, may not be able to get these items. Whatever they have. Hope they're not anything really good. Didn't do as much damage as I thought. Phoenix down on Koopa. Phoenix down on Cloud. Well, that's not working. Okay, then. Okay, fuck stealing. Fuck stealing. I don't care what's on them anymore. Get clouds on the weapon. Well, I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to take the risk. These guys are hitting hard, so I can't jack around with them. What? A back attack? Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that there. That quick bolt, that was useless. I don't know if I got anything off the other one. Okay. Reno's leaving. Didn't steal anything. Damn. Okay, so I didn't get whatever Rude had. So Reno had a Swift Bolt. Rude, I have no idea. Didn't get his steal. Oh well. Hey, everybody healed? Ah, mostly. Titan. Triceratops! That was bad. That was a bad attack. God, you needed one more HP. One more HP and you would have been perfect. Round. Uppercut. A ruined reactor. Oh no! It's Song and Scarlet. Ah, come on. Damn it. Done. What's your stats, Titan? Magic +4, magic defense +2, max MP up 10. I feel honestly that enemy skill is not going to do me a lot of good. I'll be perfectly blunt. So let's replace Titan and Chokamog. Another strong magic buffer on here, which would be Chokamog, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, Cloud's got 10 HP? Oh man, I don't know if that's actually worth it. that may be too much. That may be too much lost. 10 HP? Eesh. Eesh. Yeah, glass cannon plus ultra, no kidding. Magic 133. Without it, his magic goes down by only 2 points. Yeah, that's hard to do because you can't control that. You can't control when Cloud gets hit or when Cloud doesn't get hit. I don't think I want to take that risk. That's 10 HP. What else can I put on that doesn't take away from HP, but still buffs magic? If Freet gives me a magic without losing HP. Chocolure does also. Sense does. Sense is a waste. Manipulate. No, that takes away HP also. Restore does not affect HP at all. Well, it gives me magic defense as well. No MP buff, but MP up 2%. Kind of feel I want the MP percentages. I do need to have more MP. I lose HP. Yeah, that. Well, that lowers HP also. Okay, I'll go with that. I can't fathom trying to do this with 10 HP. I do have pretty good ways of picking him up quickly, but if I don't pick him up before the battle ends, then those 2 experience plus materials he's got are getting wasted. These 2 here are getting wasted. Definitely become a magic glass cannon, though. You're absolutely right. But like an Defense Universal, I mean, yeah, having no HP makes him a glass cannon, basically. It wouldn't matter how good his defense is if he only gets hit once. He's dead. Let's go slap these frogs around. Yay! Our frog friends are gonna do backflips. Alright, let's use another tint and save. It wasn't really a worthwhile trip. I could have skipped Gungaga altogether. Never got anything out of it. I probably could have bought from some stores there. Better check the stores. Yes, the ruined reactor. Sure did. We saw it already. Yeah, potions, high potions. Phoenix Downs, tents. Okay, nothing I can't do without, or don't already have. Talisman, White Cape I don't have. Fury Ring automatically puts you in Berserk. Mystify. Time. Time was really good, for some reason. I remember seeing time was really useful. What was it? Time. Oh. Yeah, magic +4. But look at that, drop in HP, minus 10%. Max MP up 15, though. More time material would be nice to heavily boost his magic attack stat and to an extent magic defense. But goddamn, he would be down to like 10 MP again, or 10 HP again. No, I don't think I'm going to do that. Actually, no, I don't have the money right now. I don't entirely hate the idea, though. Maybe for like future when I have like a bunch of HP and losing a bunch of 10% wouldn't bother me. Grand glove, atomic scissors, striking staff, diamond pin. So nothing here that I need at all. Impaler, shrivel, molotovs. I can buy 10 of those. No, actually I can't. I want them then. Fuck it. At least I know if I want to load up on time materia, I know where to come. Right here. Gungaga will have a ton of it. Hey, time leveled up. Nice. Now, when time levels up, does the stats change? No, it's still the same. Still 4, 4, 15. Now we have access to slow. Not that really makes a difference. Okay. Another triple save. Let's head to Cosmo Canyon. And we're off. Whoosh. Just the camera so I can see shit. If I can get another Mega All, that'd be super sweet. Are both my physical attackers hitting everything? Comet levels up. I can cast Comet 2. I mean, I can cast 2 cats at once. Hello, giant. Well, it's not really a robot, it's actually a golem, but looks like a robot. Save. No. And. Alright, Josh. See you when you get back. Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. The home of the Red 13, also known as Nanaki or Nanakai. Or one might say Nene Ki. All the incorrect ones. If we this land, yes, but you're not gonna let me in if I say yeah. I'm actually gonna say yes, but alright. Nanny Core, yeah, exactly. Nothing's even here. This is a shop. Nope, don't need any of these items. We're good there. Whatever. I'm American. I'm always going to pronounce it the shitty way. Yeah, my dad was a bitch. Not, I mean, because he was a female dog. I mean, he was actually just a bitch. Yes, I know. There's an inn over there. Thank you. Thank you. I get it. Thank you. 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 Oh, yeah, this. Did I get the newsletter in Shinra headquarters? I think I did. Well, I don't care. Not that critical. Butterfly Edge. 3 slots, double growth. Interesting. Tiger Fang. Wow, 8 slots, no growth. All paired. Okay, interesting. 2 slots, no growth. Better for Aerith. 6 slots, normal growth. 2 paired. 8 slots, 3 pairs, no growth. Triple growth, no slots. Figure that shit out. Green M phone, 8 slots, 3 pairs. Double growth. Triple growth, 2 slots, and silver armlet. My current weapon? Spiral Shuriken, triple growth, 8 slots. Double growth. No growth. Eat sluts, no growth. That wouldn't be an improvement in any way, other than having more pairs. I would lose the triple growth for double growth. Nah. Nah. All right, let's hear about Red's backstory. The hell? I wasn't expecting Mugen Hagen to be wearing purple. Spooky. All right. she should be right here, but you are usually in a materia shop that's got usually some pretty decent materia like HP and MP up. That would be very good for Cloud. That would be extremely good for Cloud in so many ways. In God knows how many ways. Both of these would be very good for Cloud in very many ways. Since I'm not really keen on using items, because I don't know what they're going to do, I think I'm actually going to sell any items that I know I don't want to use. Like high potions are good in random battle, or outside of battle. Hello, Dukin! Happy Saturday, how you doing? Antidotes, echo screens, hypers, these things I don't really need, so I think I'm gonna get rid of them. I don't need them. Keep the remedies, those can be useful. I'm gonna hang on to the weapons item, the attack items, because they'll be useful in Mutai. Damn, Soka screens are 2,500 a piece. Ugh. Rid of the 135 soldiers, they don't give me anything. Hang on to the sources and use them. Or Stealer sucked. Probably should like check all the gear. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Let me check all the gear that Cloud can use. You probably check on everybody. Anything that doesn't have a high attack stat or a lot of slots should probably be getting rid of. So, hold on to the magic shuriken, I think. Any shooting guns? Nice, nice. I'm moving the witches and all that. Yeah, these single or no slot weapons are very useless to me. So, Peacemaker, Sniper CR, Super Ball, Yoshiyuki, Yellow Info. Yeah, these things can go. Peacemaker, Sniper, Yoshiyuki, Yellow Info. Those are at least 4 that can go. Peacemaker, Sniper CR, Yoshiyuki, and dang, what was the other one? I knew I would forget if I didn't write them down. Okay, fuck. No, it's alright. Alright, let me sort them out. Range by type. There's 31,000 now. So I can get 1660 is 32, so I get another 5. Can I sell something 500 materia? I sell something for 500 materia. 500 gil. Rune armlet. Oh yeah, 1's good. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to use auto mod because auto mod shuts people down for, you know, things that Twitch doesn't like, I already have an auto mod to do that. WiseBot automatically bans people that post harmful links. It does it instantly. Alright, so if I get 2 HP pluses, 2 MP pluses, I'm a broke-ass bitch, but Cloud can get some buffs in areas where he kind of, sort of, really needs it. Experience can go on anybody else. Lost a few frames there, but I think we're okay. Minor issue. Let me refresh my stream to make sure we stay at up to date. But looks like we're okay. Only lost 400 frames. Okay, yeah, I think we're fine. Alright, so... I change this experience. Let me show with HP first, because HP is a big problem for him, like huge. 675. That is much better. MP absorb is not that helpful. So if I swap that for MP plus, change out Comet, but Comet's really good for damage. I could take bigger magic buffs. So I can replace some of these things that only do 1 or 2 points of magic buffing. That's magic +4. That's magic +4. These are magic +1, so I can replace the restores with something that does more magic, like Chocobog. Useful somehow. You're quite useful, Darth. You're very useful, very helpful. You welcome people in and all this shit, and help me out with raids and all that by doing things like Video Gaming 101 and all that to help advertise the stream more. You are doing quite good on the quote-unquote usefulness front. I kind of want to go back to Gaga and buy a bunch of time materia. Did he sell time materia? It doesn't really matter right now. I can't buy anymore. I know Mr. Fine transform. You know what? This is kind of messing with my head. Let me remove and reset. He is. He certainly is. Okay, let's put HP and MP pluses up here. Darth, to answer your question, that particular person is banned for a different reason. It has nothing to do with what you're talking about, though, but he's banned for a different reason. So, any requests he has are automatically denied. HP, MP, and MP. Then we're going to load up on Ice, all, And then we're going to slap a couple of times on here. We can put time down here. We can tie that to another all. And if we want to haste everybody, we can. Then we can put having gaps in that list really bugs me. Okay. We have no more time materia. We can put ice up there. So we can do ice. Baby. Everybody saw that joke coming. Comet Zero. On Chocomog. What do they do for stats now? Magic 130. I feel like it was higher before. Why do I feel like it was higher before? What's missing? Maybe because I have HP and MP up here? Uh-oh. Wait. Huh? Oh, damn. The MP plus materias cancel out the HP ups from HP plus. They neutralize them completely. It isn't necessarily a bad thing. He's got 450 HP right now, which is 3 times what he had before. More than 3 times. Almost 4. Okay. I guess that's a tolerable difference. I'll put the experience materials on somebody else. Experience plus on somebody else. Let's give all this shit to... No, I'm going to save the power sources for Tifa. Tifa or Barrett. Yes, please reject that unban request. Thank you. Thank you, Darth. All right. Oh, I didn't bring anybody to the party. You know, Yuffie was right there. God, I hate studying. Like, oh my God, I'm a whiny little 16-year-old bitch brat. I'm far less annoying in Remake, though. Thank Christ. I'm also related to Flambeau. Like, oh my God. I'm so glad Yuffie isn't anywhere near as annoying in Rebirth. She's actually charming in Rebirth. It's cool how they put the characters in the cutscene sometimes. I wonder if my abs from laughter whenever you do that acting of Flambeau. Not that good though. Really not. But I'm glad you get a kick out of it. On our home planet of Gaia, which is totally not Earth, people walk on Earth, on the planet, and then they disappear into piles of yellow goo, while plants disappear into piles of pink goo. The yellow and pink come across the planet, touching each other inappropriately to form a pile of green goo that becomes a tiny person known as a child. That is half man, half plant. And then a giant human floats somehow miles away from the planet, staring at it menacingly. And then sucks it away with his weird hand powers. And he's out of alignment, so it's not actually going into his hand like it's supposed to. Whoops. And then the planet just magically falls apart, and somehow gravity takes hold and makes it sink. Bail. All right, to the he's known as the Watcher. No, in this case, I think he's a little bit closer to Galactus. But he sucks the planet's energy dry, and then it just explodes, or well, disintegrates. Now that I actually have a couple characters, by the way, Tokamog, final attack, still useful. Steel is luck +1. Long range, Mega All, still would like to have, so I think experience plus. I don't really know if long range is working like it should in this game. Cannot tell. And I'm still not sure if I should keep Steel on. Ugh. Revive. Let's replace your Revive with experience plus. You could use some experience, so let's do that. Morph. Gives you strength up, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Cover's useless as shit. You get the double experience pluses right there. And because I'm OCD, I gotta adjust them. Put experience plus here. Or they're both next to each other. The experience plus balls must touch each other. Why? Because I'm a weirdo. Power source. Now we talk to everybody, we hear about Red's sad dad, and then we go find out his dad's not so sad after all. But first, Barrett. Now first, Tifa. Okay, everybody get out of my way. I'm trying to reach Aerith. Good talk. Red, tell me about your dead dad, or your sad dad. Then we find out it's dead dad. Dude, Nanaki, your dad's totally stoned. What happens when you go into the back of a cave and start smoking a bunch of weed? You end up stoned. Tifa, you're gonna come in for a bit. Actually, we're gonna bring Barrett in first, because we need to replace Red's. We're gonna put red stuff on, put Barrett stuff on red. So red, you need a conformer. With a Shinra Beta, we can give you a platinum bangle also. And then we can exchange Barrett with red, taking all his materia. And then we bring Barrett in for the Tiefers. Another triple save. Stuck on shit. Yeah, all set. Let's go. And if the conformer, dude, man, if the conformer had 8 slots, I'd put HP up materia on. Actually, I wouldn't even need 8 because the stack has a limit. The stack only goes so high. I would put, I think it was like 4. I think 4 maximum in the stack hits the limit. But I would put HP up materias on Barrett and Tifa. And they would just be, you know, it would be literal tanks at that point. Just hit them as often as they want. As long as they don't hit Cloud. They wouldn't need HP, or they wouldn't need MP pluses. Oh, Cloud is already dead. Oh, Red has... I just forgot. I forgot. Red has all creation. Red has Yuffie's level 4 break. I forgot about that. That is hilarious. They're already all gone. He died before he even fired the all creation shot. They're dead. That's all that matters. Funny. Dynamite gain. So, what the hell is Sid gonna have by the time I get to him? Everybody else has all his limit breaks. Cloud has Dragon Dive. I think Barrett has Dynamite. I think somebody else had High Wind, I think. I'm in Cloud. They don't have something. Gold Princess Guard. Oh my god. Oh my god. These guys have fucking I can't word. I'm so shocked. These guys have Aerith's ultimate weapon. They have Princess Guard. And Cloud can equip it. One slot, no growth. Wow, that is sad. That is sad. It is awful. It is awful. The potential, though. The potential. One slut, no growth, called a divorce. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. How much AP does Ice need to reach level 3? 13,000. Fuck. Even at triple growth, that's going to take a while. That's going to take a while. And all the ice material that I have is that level, is on the triple AP weapon. It's going to take a minute. Too bad. There's another added effect materia. That's nice. There's anything up there? Yeah, there's not anything up there. Another guy flexing his massive sword. Each victory is the guy who can't lift a pebble physically. Or later in the game, when he and no matter who else you're with can't lift a giant panel of metal off of Sid after he gets pinned by it on the rocket. Cloud, well, not actually a soldier, it has the strength of a soldier, and even if you bring Tifa or Barrett, you know, two very strong people, they can't lift off a piece of metal. They have to wait until a doctor shows up to help them finish lifting it off them. X potion. Black M phone. 8 slots, no growth. If it wasn't no growth, well, actually, I really wouldn't need to equip it because it wouldn't matter. There's still 8 slots, more pairs, but so she could use it, but she would lose a lot of attack power. Red. Same thing. I kind of need his attack power because he's the one that's doing physical attacks alongside Tifa right now. Not really being much of a mage. Although I probably could make him a second mage alongside in place of Ket Sheet and he's on the party. There was super glue on the metal bar. Glue on the metal bar. What are we talking about? What? I think I missed something. Oh god, I need you to really kill there. It wasn't a metal bar, it was a metal plate. What does super glue have to do with metal plate on Sid? It was a heavy fucking plate, apparently. But I needed two people and a side. Do you even talk? Do you know what you're saying? Are you trying to fuck with me? It's working. Shut the fuck up. Alright. Oh, there was an item there. I just forgot about it. Wasn't trying to looks like advantage to anyway. Yeah. Damn it. That's some hella good experience. AP kind of sucked, but a hella good experience. I need a lot of AP, like really badly. Triple AP growth weapons, I'm still not getting very much AP. Let's see, which one goes all the way over? Is it this one? No. Oh, damn, that was easy. Which one goes all the way over to the left? Frickin' counter rate in this room's insane. Cloud's dead. Oh wow, you missed. I don't think Cloud's dead. You go all the way over to the left. There we go. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Not all the way to the left as I wanted. Come on. I'm just forgetting. Forgetting how this works. It's been too long. Oh shit, the one in the back healed from it? Please win! Zoom way out! All creation! Let's waste that here. Probably shouldn't have wasted that. Red fires a face-powered Kamehameha blast. A little overkill, I think. A little. Well, yeah, I know this randomizer does. It just surprised me because that particular enemy that I've already fought in here wasn't getting healed by ice. And especially since that is also a non-elemental spell in this randomizer. Yeah, ice has no element, which is weird that he still got he still absorbed it despite that. Beat the shit out of her, Tifa. I've got water in my ear or something. Ah, the encounter rate. Cloud's dead again. So much pain in the teeth that you pick your... Yeah, exactly. Of course. Tifa's queen, punch it all. She's queen of the fist. Ah, fuck. And Phoenix down first. Queen of Iron Fist? I mean... I wish you could get in the Iron Fist tournament. Get Tifa and Tekken, damn it. I'm not even a Tekken fan, and Tifa belongs in Tekken. Aha, that heals. Well, you're immune to slow. Well, fuck you too. Surprisingly, giving Heihachi with Soul Calibur and given that one of Tekken's guests, Takun, was plotted from the game he was in, not saying how. I mean... It's super weird to me how both Final Fantasy characters that they added to Tekken are sword users, which would fit better in Soul Calibur. You know, Noctis in 7 and Clive in 8 are both sword users. And yet they put them in Tekken instead of something that belongs in like Soul Calibur, which granted they would need to be in. The only way they would get into Soul Calibur is they were going to make a new Soul Calibur game, and that's not going to happen anymore. They didn't add them as sword users, but party leaders. I mean, I get that. Get that part of it. I just mean like their characters in general. They are sword wielders. And usually, you don't put people with weapons in Tekken. I mean, there's exceptions, obviously. Yoshimitsu has entered the chat. But yeah, like you said, yeah, they put Heihachi, an entirely fist user, in Soul Calibur. Gee, that's an actually damaging attack. That's the first damaging attack he's done. Everything else has been healing us. There's a point blank blows with his teeth, so I mean, I guess you gotta have some kind of talent, right? Wonder if this boss is immune to, or is weak to being healed. I'll throw an X potion at him and see. Well, no. No, I won't. Never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder if this, if we can use an X potion on this boss. Let's not. X potions in this randomizer completely crash the game. Let's not do that. No, not what to do. Yes, don't die, Red. Oh, damn, I really need to connect. I wanted Red to get hit again so we could have a full limit bar to use all creation on Gina Talk. You know, I've always found weird. You should go through this dungeon, and on the first playthrough, this dungeon can actually be kind of difficult because these enemies can be rather tough. But there's no save point before the boss. You go through this whole area. Well, it's not super long. It's long enough. There's three 3 screens worth of stuff, and the encounter rate's insane. There's no save point before the boss. It's like the only part in the game where there is no save point before you actually reach a boss. A giant face of doom! And yes, it is, of course, boss time. It's done. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Let me get a shout out for Maine as well, please. And Beardley and Nobleman. I think they're still in here. Can I try an elixir? I saved outside. Let's see what happens. What the hell? What the hell's happening? Who's getting hit? What the hell's going on? What the hell happened? I'm so confused. What the fuck happened? I'm so goddamn confused. What does it look like I always do? Nice, nice. Uh-oh. 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 Well, alright then. I don't know what caused the crash, but alright, let's fix that issue. Whoops. Okay. I'm not sure what triggered the crash. Or if it was the item that I used or what. I didn't crash before save. No, I saved right before the boss. That's why I didn't have a problem taking the testing it out. Let's just keep with our normal routines here. I hope it isn't something that these flames are doing, because that would be a problem. Of course, I could also do Bahamut Zero. I do have that in the back pocket if I need to just wipe this battle quickly, which Bahamut Zero could easily do to. That actually damaged him. That's funny. It's funny. That's rude. Rude dog. Pure nuts. What the hell does that mean? What the hell is that skill called? Pure nuts. Did Natak take damage? Weird. Just to get shot at the house. Maybe we can get shot. You don't mean literally, I hope. Oh. Okay. I thought you were like got shot at by like some drive-by shooting or something. Shows you where my fucking mind went. Oh. He killed his own flames. Alright, we got him. Well, if Tifa hadn't killed him there, I would have killed him with red on the next turn because he has limit break ready. He would have done his face laser to kill it. Tequila! I wish I had a little more vodka than I have. I would have drank today. Gravity materia. Let's see what it does statistically. Magic +1, HP -2%, MP -2%. Okay, so +2%. Nothing impressive there. I don't always drink, but when I do, I drink Dos Equis. There's your dead stone dad, Red. Twisted's dad's alive, all right, experiencing everything. He's just a prisoner inside the stone. That's actually not. You say that in jest. That's actually not wrong. It's actually accurate. Give it a few seconds. Yeah, it's actually very true. He's stoned, but he's alive. That's the scary part. See those drops? Those are stone tears. Seto's crying, hearing his father hearing his son, making him proud. Of course, yeah. It's I think I have a channel specifically for that, but yeah. I have nothing against posting anything in the Discord as long as it's not, as much as I don't really care about whether or not it is. Not as long as it's not NSFW. You can show it to your coworkers. It's okay in the Discord, pretty much, I guess. Your relationship to your coworkers. All right. Red, Beret, Red. I clicked on Tifa. Clicked on Tifa and called her Red because I was thinking about having to pull Red's materia off. No, I can't. It's not gonna be there. Yeah, it's not here. I gotta wait until Red actually comes back to the party. You know, it's a good thing that Bugenhagen and Red had this conversation before Cloud, the rest of them left. That sure would have been inconvenient. Red's like, all right, I'm gonna join you, Cloud. Where'd they go? Would have been really inconvenient for Red. Alright. We don't really need to use a 10, so we are going to do a triple save here because we save points. And trying to think if I want to go ahead and call it here or go through Nibelheim first. I'd have to go fight Lost Number and get Vincent. Outside of that, I still have to travel through Mount Nebel. I'll go through Mount Nebel first. I want to take a pee break first. So, pee break, then we'll go through Mount Nebel.
Hello, I'm Commander Krim, here to tell you about a new service available to you from Crimson Enterprises, the Professional Negotiation and Interrogation System, the Penis. With our Penis, we will perform a deep investigation of any individual you find suspicious. Our Penis will learn everything you need to know and keep you up to date on every finding while keeping your involvement completely anonymous. The experience of our Penis will ensure firm and vigilant results, delivering an explosion of information juice ripe with every drop of data available. We guarantee our Penis will finish strong or your money back. As a town sheriff, I use the Penis to make sure everybody done the right thing and nobody's doing stuff they shouldn't.
Well, you see, I was kind of afraid to try out the Penis because I was afraid my girlfriend Christina was cheating on me, you know? But I learned she'd been totally honest, except about the part where she used to be Christopher. I used the Penis to find out where my husband Carl went every night. Come to find out he'd been out back in the bar sleeping with Carol. I knew that cow was up to something, and I always wondered why my Carl's smelled like manure. Thanks to the Penis, now I know why our youngest calf has a human head.
So, come take a look at what our Penis can offer you today. That's the Professional Negotiation and Interrogation System. Call today at 555-816-PENIS or check out our website at penisinvestigations.log. Not affiliated with Topographical Investigation Technology Services.
First cowboy hat. I should have played a Dick Dickerson commercial there for the convenience of the timing of the cowboy hat thing. Go down. Driving this freaking buggy is not always easy. Burb! Not very often I actually see the map from this perspective, so Thank you, Dukin. That was the wrong one. This meeting last 3 days, just so busy, I had to have time to talk. I didn't play on my phone when I was with my buddies. Nice! As long as you were getting some laughs, I hope. Appreciate you being here regardless. Like I said, don't worry about if Twitch, you know, doesn't count your streak or whatever. As long as you're here, that's all I care about. Okay, if we were here 25 times in a row or you missed one. Oops. Wow, Clown actually did damage that time. Whatever weapon, whatever element his weapon has finally delivered damage to something. Laugh on the drive home. Now we get out of the car. We get out of the car. Didn't really mean to do that, but I guess we're here. Have to save outside of Nibelheim, so we're going to save outside of Nibelheim. On Kick. Yeah, I tried Kick before. Just, I mean, it's gonna need like probably. I originally said like maybe 2 or 3 years. It's probably gonna need close to 5 or more before it actually is gonna be useful, so to speak, for people like me who don't play competitive games. These guys, really. So that should kill him. She should kill the rest of them. Oh wow, alright, that was wrong. Reasons unknown. Fuck. These guys might be immune to damage altogether. Yeah, we're just gonna bail out of this one. The point of these particular guys, these guys are called jerseys, I believe. The point of these guys is they have, depending on which way their scales are leaning, they will either take magic damage or be immune to physical, or they will take physical damage and be immune to magic. I might have said it backwards, but you get the idea. Well, right now they seem to be taking no damage at all, regardless of which side. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Take is ill-advised nowadays, given us where banned streamers from other platforms end up. Yeah. I mean, it's all a matter of like, I mean, everybody can start anywhere they want. It's just like usually the reason that people think that Kick is a safe place to go to if they get banned from Twitch is because Kick's rules are extremely flexible right now. You can play music, you know, copyrighted music in the background of your streams, and they're not going to give you a DMCA strike or a warning or ban your channel or anything like that. You can gamble on your stream, and there's lots of things that you can do on Kick that would get you hella banned hard on Twitch. And so people go there thinking it's the Wild West and it's free to go, or free to do whatever you want. Well, when Kick, and this will happen if they don't do it automatically, somebody will come down on Kick, and the DMCAs will start coming out real fast. Otherwise, Kick is going to get sued the fuck out of. Just like everybody else, just like YouTube, just like Facebook, just like every other platform that has content creation, if you use copyrighted content, they will come down hard on you. And right now, Kick doesn't care, but they will once they start getting fed a lot of lawsuit papers. Enemy launcher. Okay, 2 slots, no growth, and crap weapons. Okay. No, I know. I'm well aware of what they do over there. I'm well aware. I'm just saying that for the average streamer who thinks they can get away with more on Facebook or on Kick than they can on Twitch right now, because of one thing, the biggest thing that like stops me, and it's mostly like what friends that I know that have streamed over there, they're like, yeah, you can just do this whole thing where you can just play all the music that you want in the background and you don't have to worry about getting banned for it. I'm like, dude, that's not gonna work. It isn't gonna work. You keep playing that music, yeah, you may be fine now, but when Kick starts getting sued, Kick or whoever owns Kick start getting sued by people like DMCA and music companies and music labels and shit, Kick is going to turn around real fast and start yanking people who are playing copyrighted music, and this comfort zone that you suddenly find yourself in, that you can play all the music you want, it's suddenly going to become real tight, and now you've got to be careful of what you play because music is going to get you in trouble. So my point being, don't get comfortable on Kick thinking that you can just play whatever you want for your music, because eventually it's going to stop. It's going to happen. Okay, I don't know I don't remember the safe code. I don't remember the safe word. 36105997. Yeah, that's right. Oh no, I can't read them. Oh no, I forgot those numbers are bugged because of the mod. Forgot the numbers are bugged. I can get Vincent. I can't do Vincent. I can't get Vincent because I can't see the because the texture, the mod that puts extra textures and stuff in, it randomized the numbers of the digits, and so I can't see the. Okay, so I can't get Vincent. All right, never mind. Actually, I can go get one more materia from Sephiroth. I'll throw a materia at Cloud. From Sephiroth. I go get one more materia from Sephiroth. It gets thrown at Cloud. Oh, Barrett's confused. That's inconvenient. Yeah, I know that I'm talking. The reason I brought up the DMCA specifically is because that's things that I know from people that left Twitch to go to Kick. I don't know criminals, so none of that has any effect on me whatsoever. I don't care about that. If that's what Kick wants to keep, supporting, that's going to hopefully bite them in the ass just as hard or harder. If platforms that have lack moderation end up on Kick, fine, despite being reported there too. Not sure why, of course, this causes a problem for legit upstanding streamers that just ask to be caught at Kick's mess. People like Ailey's friend, one together. It's just gonna be one of those moments where I'm like, things are gonna come down hard on Kick, and I'll be like, I told y'all, I told you. You think you all got it free and easy over on Kick because you can do practically whatever you want. And then if Kick decides they don't want to get the shit suit out of them, and they start putting down rules that suddenly restrict all this Wild West freedom that you once had. You know, be it DMCA music or being naked on Kick or whatever other free things are allowing to happen right now. Once that starts coming back down on them, then you're going to be the streamer at fault for trying to think that you were going to be free to do whatever you want there. It's going to happen. You get comfortable with all that stuff, and suddenly you got to make all these changes. Like, imagine for a bit that, let's say, Twitch allowed nudity, like a full-on normal nudity. You know, not like, you know, what happens occasionally in games, but like there's like they allow a female streamer to stream completely topless. And don't start me on Amaranth and all those other bitches. Please don't go there. I'm not talking about that. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought. And then Twitch starts getting a bunch of lawsuits because children are able to access these streams and see nudity uncensored, and Twitch starts getting lawsuits from it. They would absolutely come down hard on having nudity on their streams, and those people who were comfortable with having their stream being a nude stream would suddenly have to change their whole setup. Between that and reading further how other platforms TOS works, your friend could make a gradual transition to bring all its followers to the new platform. A lot of people think that they're starting on Kick because Kick is new, or well, is newer than Twitch, and so they're going to be part of a smaller, the pool of people that their discoverability will be easier because the number of streamers on Kick is going to be less than on Twitch, so people will find them easier. That's what they think. Especially if they play like the really popular games. Fortnite, COD, Warzone, you know, whatever. The reason it doesn't work for me is because single player games don't have any traction over there. I've already tried. Final Fantasy VII, the last time I checked, had no viewers. OG7. I never checked Kick when Expedition 33 came out, but I'm willing to bet Kick is probably very much the same way. There's probably nobody watching people playing X33 on Kick. Short of people who were like already over there for a while to have a big gathering, and they're like, okay, I'm gonna take a break from my competitive game that I play and play this, you know, really awesome game that's come out lately. That's really popular among everybody. If that even happened, you know, short of that. Other platforms similar to probably Kick is Trovo, but Trovo isn't as popular, so more under the radar. See, Trovo's other problem is, Trovo is basically pay to win. Like, in order for you to get followers, like a lot of followers, you have to buy like this box kind of thing that once opened, so to speak, tells a bunch of people on Trovo that this streamer opened this box, and if you follow this streamer, you will likely get a box for yourself that you can use to open that will draw people to your stream. And so on and so forth, and the chain just continues going. So yeah, you can open one of those boxes, and in a matter of 5 minutes, you'll have 300 new followers. Oh, Cloud's dead. You have 300 new followers in a second. Jesus Christmas. Okay, well, they're gonna be dead anyway. But none of those 300 followers are going to come back because they only followed your stream so they can get access to a box that they can open, hoping that they'll get 300 followers in 5 minutes and shit like that. That's actually happened to me when I was last on Twitch, or on Trovo. It was Mikey that showed me the stream, or it showed me the channel, and when I went over to Kick, he opened a box that was like one of those, I think it was like a gift thing. He opened it, and I, within like literally 5 minutes, had 300 followers It will just coming in, follow. Only because they gave them a box to open for their own channel. Did they ever come back? Hell no. Only one of them did. So a vast majority of those are probably even, are probably bots to begin with. So it was basically just a big old pay-to-win fest. Did I say on Kick? I meant to say on Trovo. I might have said Kick. Trovo is a pay-to-win version of Kick. Twitch. Wow. Shitty experience. 5 enemies. 4 or 5 enemies. Shitty experience. Like, awful experience. They got more experience from like the first fights in the game. Never mind, she's punching, she's not casting. Doesn't matter, she's silenced. Master Fist. Good weapon for Tifa. Power up when condition changes. 2 slots, no growth. And I don't question anybody who decides to stream on Kick. That's up to you. I have doubts that that's a good idea, but I don't judge you for it. I just advise anybody who is streaming on Kick or wants to stream on Kick that any freedom that you think you have because you can do things on Kick that you can't on Twitch will be taken away from you eventually. Somehow, some way. Ow. So it still has the reflect. That's inherent reflect. That mirror. That didn't get randomly turned off by the randomizer. Shotgun? Wow, alright. Not for him. Damn, 8 slots, triple growth. 3 paired slots. Too bad Cloud can't use it. Love to have those triple paired slots. Got 50K. You getting there? You getting there? Here's kind of the sucky part about the VIP thing the VIP redemption. I'm gonna have to turn it off eventually because I'm only allowed, I think, a maximum of 20 VIPs. Once I hit 20 VIPs, I can't get any more, so I'm gonna have to turn it off. Best of luck to him. And I'm not saying everybody over there is doing that, is like, you know, throwing out, you're playing a bunch of copyrighted music because they know they can. I'm not saying that's what's going on. I'm just saying that people that are over there that do it need to be aware. They need to be prepared. Don't get too comfortable because it's going to happen. I should probably talk to these guys so they give me items too. Thought they did. Oh, there's Mine Plus. There it is. Mine Plus? Mine Plus? You mean Mine Source. Okay. So many appear no. Okay. Did it package from the Killer Instinct game is something like the old 2? Well, no, it isn't. It's much faster. No items. Okay. I thought that some of these gave me items. Give me item. Here. Give me item. Thank you. Platinum Fist. No slots, triple growth. Obviously, this randomizer doesn't entirely use any kind of logic. You just that sentence, Dukin, is way more than I have. Knowledge that I have. I just press buttons. I just press buttons, and if I see things work in a certain order, if I press buttons in a certain order and things work, things happen, then I just know to continue pressing those buttons in that order. It doesn't mean that I actually know combos or taking advantage of frame timing or anything like that, charging or anything of that sort. Nah, I don't know shit, bruh. I don't say bruh. Oh! Nice mastered. But it was only level 2. What? It was only level 2. How did it get mastered? Okay. I'm not complaining, but how to get mastered from level 2? It still has to go through level 3 first. Is the experience, the AP gain from these guys that good? I need to grind here for AP? The hell? Dragon Dive. Damn, 1800, 2000, 2100, 2300, 2500. Damn. Each attack was getting stronger. 123 AP. That's still pretty good, but AP pluses are now level what? Okay. I mean, randomized experience, yeah, but it shows you in the battle results screen how much AP you got. I'm not complaining, I'm just trying to figure this out. Like, how did these two MP plus materia suddenly get 4 stars? How did this thing go from level 2 to mastered in one battle? Makes sense why those haven't moved, because they're in a no growth slot. But it's just like, what the fucking what? Unless the amount of AP that's showing when in the battle is for some reason different than what I'm actually getting. But Jesus, mother Christ. They're just like, there are things happening that don't make sense. Didn't heal T-Phobes. $113 AP. That's what's on the screen. All right, none of my material leveled up that time. Okay, hang on. I want to write this number down. Okay. Those materia have 5,307 experience AP on them. $123 AP. So triple that, because it's triple AP growth. They should be getting 369 AP, right? 3 times 3 is 9, 2 times 3 is 6, 1 times 3 is 3. Yeah, 369 AP. That means they should now have 5,676 AP. Exactly right. I don't get what happened there, unless one of the times that I wasn't paying attention. Some of the AP that I got was just like immense. When things like that happen, I know that's all good, but when things like that happen, I need to know why. That way I know whether or not I need to like grind here. This is just Seraphim, right? No, plus Barrette. Up in for red. 8 slots in normal growth, all paired too. Fascinating. Go down, Cloud. Damn it. Wait, no, you did. Never mind. You went where I thought you did. Sorry. Mention it, Cloud, for no reason. My bad, see. My bad, see. Get Dragon Devanon. Dragon Dove. That attack hits a lot. Fight him, phone, that's new. Spirit Limit Break. Is it just me, or are you guys a little cold? Was that a cold joke? I'm sorry. Not really not. Sometimes I'm a little bitter about it. Sometimes I'm quite cold-hearted. Okay, we're gonna go all the way down. But that first. Bitter like your beer? Well, I usually drink beer, but sure. I believe we take number... Fuck. I don't know what number fuck is, but, you know. Dragon die! I haven't saved lately, I don't think. Hope these enemies don't bug the game. Here. Glitchy punch, yeah. I believe if I take number 4, we end up all materia. Then if we take number 3, I think we get the power soul. 2 or 3. Are those guys that back took no damage? Hit him with ice before? I have questions. Oh, they're dead anyway. it's a front row, back row thing. I wonder if somehow ice is somehow doing front row, back row damage. No, because they would still take damage in the back row, it would just be reduced. It did say, it most certainly said 0 damage. It absolutely did. Even if it missed, it would have said miss. So it's either 2 or 5, I think. We'll find out after this fight. Yeah, there we go. It's 2. Power Soul. Not Cloud. Tifa. Power up when near death. 2 sloth, double growth. I don't have any way to really take advantage of it, assuming the weapons innate abilities haven't been randomized. I have no way of really taking advantage of it right now. How it works is the lower Tifa's health is, especially, well, specifically if she's in yellow health, and if she's also under a status effect that's going to kill her, something like death sentence or countdown to petrify, then she will get a boost in damage for each of those conditions. So, and I think it's like 50%, if not double damage, but she gets a huge buff in damage. So if she gets in 25, if it gets into yellow level health, she automatically gets a buff. And then on top of that, if she's under the effect of death sentence, she gets another buff on top of that, making her attack even more powerful. But I have no way to cast death sentence on her right now because I didn't get it from the Cave of the Gi. I'm not worried about. My damage is already pretty damn good as it is. Steal from this boss. Oh shit, Team's dead. Oh yeah, it's boss time. Forgot about that. Sorry. Yeah, it's not working. Don't have life on Cloud. So let's go ahead and just do this. Let's go ahead and let's crush him. Let's not take any risks. Giant space laser! Fire! 7,000 damage, damn. He's dead. Shrine. That didn't get changed. Makes me think that, oh, fuck. Okay. Makes me think that, Midgar Zolom still has beta. Maybe enemy skills don't get randomized. Right. How do I want to approach this? I only have one. We have Bahamut Zero and Chokamog. I kind of feel I should change her summon to something better. Rama, Titan. So if she dies, she'll cast a stronger summon. I think I want to give her Rama. No, you know what? Yeah, we'll give her Rama because she won't lose any strength that way. You can take Rama and Cloud can replace Chokamog with Titan. It's the same stats, so nothing will change with him. I figure Titan's going to be a stronger summon than Chokamog. I think that's a better choice. This boss might actually be a tough one because we're going to have to brute force him pretty hard. Without limit breaks, anyway. Your battle in Final Fantasy VII will return after these messages. For this long-ass boss battle, this long-ass cutscene, which is a fun. How about you're sitting on the mouse? You know you're gonna fight. You know you're gonna have to fight, boy. Yes, you devil, you. Cute little annoying furball. Whoa, what the hell's the camera doing way back here? Oh, dead. Well, that's all going awkwardly all of a sudden. Anyway, first, let me welcome in Gordos Gaming, coming in with a 6-person raid. Hello, Gordos! Welcome in. It looks really good with the upgraded graphics, doesn't it? I'm also using a randomizer, by the way. It's just, yeah, it's kind of just all going all over the place. This boss fight is actually the hardest boss so far in the game. The random battles have actually been the ones that have been scaring me. The bosses have not been this much of an issue until now. Welcome in, Raiders! I am Commander Krim. I am the captain of the Starship Dragon. So much appreciative to having you aboard. Thank you so much for the raid, Gordo. How are you doing? You were playing Resident Evil 2. How is Resi 2 going for you? As I said, I am the captain of the Starship Dragon. We do a lot of very interesting things here, I hope. Hope you find it interesting. And if you would like to see more of what we do here, we're going to tell you all about it. But let me say first that if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. But if you do want to hang out, my second in command will tell you everything about what we do here.
Hi everyone, I'm Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury and first officer of the Starship Dragon. I'm here to welcome you aboard and take you on a tour of our ship. The captain is, of course, Commander Krim, variety streamer, amateur voice actor, and indie game developer. We have a wide variety of content on the channel, such as wholesome, family-friendly commentary.
Blow. Blow. Yay, I'm the best blow jobber ever. I got the ASMD. Always sucking my dick.
Until tonight, then.
I'm gonna get some pussy. I'm gonna get some pussy.
Pro-level gaming skills.
I think I'm supposed to go down now. Shit! I got such a huge bar now that I can't jump on a platform. He's, ha-ha! Big brain.
Unbreakable courage despite the most dangerous situations.
When they called me, they got a motherfucker! What the fuck? Yep, hadn't been here before. Oh, fuck!
Please take this map. Take a map.
Calm, smooth musical moments.
And on this farm she had a boy, E-I-E-I-O. She went to the princess and asked for her name, and she gave her something like that. And the mother went, what? E-I-E-I-O. Freeman! I don't know where I'm going, but I know I'm enjoying the trip. Woohoo!
Video game lessons from the professor.
Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock.
Words from our sponsors.
I'm Nina Littlewood, presenting Bitch Be Gone.
Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, presenting Big Dick's Penis Pillow.
There's even times when I get involved in the action. Motherfucker, I was past the hard shit. Oh, sorry, my evil is showing again. If this sounds like something you want to see more of, then hit that follow button and make sure that bell icon is on so you'll get notifications when the Starship Dragon begins broadcasting. You can also check out past streams on our YouTube channel with the exclamation YouTube command in chat. I'm Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury, and once again, welcome aboard.
Thank you once again, Gordos, for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. As you probably already can tell by this, we are playing Final Fantasy VII. We're doing a randomizer, so things are quite different than normal. So, yeah. Kevin. Well, thank you, Gordos. I appreciate it very, very much. Hope your Resident Evil run went well. Better than Cloud's doing right now, for sure. Adjust the camera back to a position where I can see shit. It was funny. The new thread a few times. New thread is good. I did both 1.5 and 2.0 sometime back. I need to revisit 2.0 because I missed a lot of stuff in my first playthrough of 2.0. But there's also a couple of other mods that I want to play. One of them being the Shinra Archaeology cut, and another one called Lost Wing, I think, or Last Wing. Something like that. That is supposed to like vastly change the makeup of the game. So I'd love to see that. But this is a this is a Goto randomizer. Yes, it's a Goto randomizer. Yes. Oh, he's fucking dead. What sucks is my heal, my revive items don't work. Phoenix Downs don't work. 31k HP Maturiki with my own cooked up strategy I do as a party trick. Yep, she's gonna be dead too. Okay, so that heals her. Tifa is the best around. always and forever the best. You will always be the best. You just keep punching and not use judgment. I was trying to say that in case she dies. Yeah, she's not really hitting very hard right now. I mean, hey, she won't die, so... Unless this comes up, he might be fucked now. If she survives this... Damn, she didn't. Judgment Bolt, she's gonna be out of charges. Yeah. I could have hit, with the, with her limit break, he would have been long dead. He would have been very, very dead. My next strategy that I can do is throw a revive materia on somebody. Prince's dick, yeah. Boss turn with less suck. Yeah, I definitely need to apply the less suck theory for sure. I don't want to put the life materia on Cloud because his HP is too low as it is. Rama, poison elemental. Okay. Heal is useless in this fight, so she can take it. Where is my life materia? I know I have one. Revive. Boom, right there. All right, so as long as Tifa doesn't die, we should be okay. More sucker work? Not really. I've been doing too much sucking lately. I need to suck less. And shoot more. Sounded funnier in my head. Express your feelings for it, they will leave of its own accord, always works for me. I mean, if Tifa probably were to get a little, you know, raunchy and maybe lift that shirt up, I mean, the Materia Keeper might have to go off to handle himself, you know what I mean? You imagine the Materia Keeper going to some corner of Mount Ebel going, huh, 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 huh. By the way, as the raid video said, we're not exactly a clean stream around here. So, yeah, just, you know, letting you know. In case you couldn't tell by the masturbation joke I made. Let's haste us. Christian ears. This guy probably can't be slow. He's a boss. He's probably immune to slow. Yeah, he's immune to slow. He is definitely not slowed. Oh, Tifa, no. He was the one that has the life materia. Of course she is. Of course she is. So no Tifa in this fight. Thank you, Bear, for contributing to the I'm on Observation Duty challenge. How much damage does Ice 3 do? That's decent damage. Keep doing that. Yep, that's 1100 damage. The Rando very much changes it. The Rando very much changes it. He does not have any of his original limit breaks. In fact, he has Dragon Dive and 2 copies, don't ask me why, 2 copies of Hammer Blow. Not Cross Slash doesn't crash it. Cross Slash doesn't crash it. We haven't seen Cross Slash yet. Yeah, he's dead too. That attack there does 1100 damage, and most of us have more health than that, or less than health than that. That multi-hit move there does 1100. That's a tough move. Good double hammer blow. That doesn't do shit. Blow very intensely. Exactly. I have another long range. I wish I knew for sure if long range was actually affected. I'll go ahead and put the other revive materia on him. So I have 2 out of 3 people who can revive if need be. We should be. At least we'll have some backup now. As long as Tifa isn't dying, or as long as Tifa and Barrett don't die back to back, we should be in good shape. Because we can always revive. What sucks is Hammer Blow is a terrible skill. It does nothing. It does in the normal game. It either does a little bit of damage and maybe ejects if the enemy is susceptible to ejection. Hammer Blow is a terrible skill. And I actually not mean for Cloud to attack. Bah! I don't even know how much HP he has. Yeah, ejection. Yep. Not ejaculation. We don't have the ejaculation skill. That's not a thing. Hang on. Second workout in here. Okay. Sorry. X3. Barrett. Leafay. Oh, erection? That's fine too. Oh, nice. Thank you for the crit heal. Not dead again, so it doesn't really matter. Oh no, that healed him. Have I tested Mega Elixirs yet? Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Mega Elixir, don't crash. Okay. Mega Elixirs work just fine. Good to know for future information. We got this. We might have this. Dragon die. This will kill. This might kill. Ignore the fact that Cloud is twisting into 47 different directions. Don't worry about that. Ooh, yeah. All right. Okay. Whew. Having life helped. We got chaos, really? We have chaos? Okay. You know what? First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to save, even though I'm going to save again afterwards. I don't want to fight that boss again in case the game crashes. Okay, so we have counterattack. Assuming it does what it's supposed to, let's put it on Tifa, because she's usually punching the hardest. So, counterattack. Rama final can stay, revive can stay, counterattack, mega all. Barrett still has both experience pluses. Cover is useless. I don't think long range is doing what it's supposed to. Means I probably should put everybody on the front row anyway. Funny that the Materia Keeper gave us Vincent's level 4 limit break and we can't even use him. We can't even get him. The hell? Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, these enemies use Omni Slash. By the way, if a character uses Omni Slash animation and it's not it is not actually Omni Slash, game crashes. Well, okay. I guess that means we should just go ahead and call that there, because I intended to quit once we got out of Mount Evil anyway, and we're almost there. One screen and we're out of Mount Evil. So, all right. We're going to take this party somewhere fun because we have a nice, happy group of people in here. So hang out with us for a second, and I will send us on a journey beyond sight and sound to Nukem, who is playing Battle for Middle-earth. Or... no, we're going to go see Alaska. We're going to see Belle. She's playing Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, we're going to do that. Let's go raid Alaska, Belle. So, there we go. We're going to go see Alaska. Say hi to her for me. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow at noon, U.S. Central Time. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.